of a disaster. Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past her. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane, fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Oh, 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 getting past her. Oh, 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 you and me a beautiful disaster.
Girl, you always looking pretty with no makeup. Let me take you to the city before we break up. One more night, girl, we won't fight. I just want a little break from the hard times. Every day you gave me a flat line. You would say it's always a bad time. Anyway, I chase like the last time. How to break away when you were on mine.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past her. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane, fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster.
I got a feeling that tonight's the night. You make me feel like I'm the one. We're gonna dance under a bright blue sky until we see the setting sun. Don't care about nobody in this room. I only got my eyes on you. You've got my heart as long as flowers bloom. And right now there's only you. I wanna love you for the summer.
Hello, 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 little gremlins inside of my screen. Inside my chat box, actually. You don't even get to take up the whole screen. I trapped you in this little container that says Stream Chat at the top, and you can't go anywhere. I'm sorry. If you try, I'll just shake the box real hard, and you'll be like, oh my god, I'm so dizzy. And it's going to be terrible. It's going to be really bad. Believe me. I've been inside other people's chat boxes where they've done that. It's, like, awful. Anyway, hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Happy weekend. It is officially the weekend now. As I always say, I'm very proud of everyone for making it to the weekend. Myself included, honestly. Today was an absolute mess. Morgan and I had like a million errands to run, and like half of them went badly. Like, we weren't able to find things we needed to grab before we have to go on vacation in a few days. So it means that we will we'll be able to... Why was shake the box a term I had to clear on AutoMod? That is so funny. But yeah, today was like an absolute mess. It was like just, oh my gosh, we were so delayed by so many different things. Half the things that we need to grab before we leave on vacation in a few days were out, or, we weren't able to like find anywhere. So we're going to have to go out again and try to find more things, do more errands. And we leave in like 4 days. So we'll see what happens. But as a result, I'm a little bit frazzled tonight, but I'm very excited to be here. I'm very excited to hang out. But another announcement for people who don't know, as a result, no Fem stream tonight. And tomorrow we are going to be out at an event, Morgan's best friend's daughter's birthday party. And so we won't be able to do Fem stream tomorrow for a Saturday stream either. I should be able to come back in time to stream, but I just won't be able to get into makeup in any sort of reasonable time frame. Another reason why I'm starting tonight's stream so late, but I'm really glad some of you have decided to make it. Thank you for being here, keeping me company, voting on More Date Everything, which I hope is a blast for everyone who watches it. But Sunday should be the newly reassigned Fem stream. So just if you forget, you can use the Tonight command. You can read the title of the stream. Gives a little bit of a breakdown there. Sunday will be Fem Day, Fem Day, Fem Day. So there we go. Anyway, let me say some hellos quick, and then we'll get going with stream. Can't let the 10-minute believers have any moment of hope, honestly. Kim, welcome on in. Sad Scholar, hello, hi. Yeah, I feel you about the fireworks stuff. It's so annoying that it's already happening. Why? Xander, hello, hi. Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals, hello, hi. Ren, Amethyst, welcome. Jacob, Grooch, hello. By the way, if I miss you the first time, nothing personal, I'll get you the second go around. And if I say hi to you twice, I guess you're just extra special tonight. That's just the way that things go around these parts. Liz, thank you so much, by the way, for the 75 stream streak. I appreciate that so very much. Those numbers don't look real ever. That's like just a huge amount of time to be in anyone's community. Thank you so much for being so awesome. Ty, welcome. I hope that the social event was very fun and made up for any of the exhaustion that you're experiencing. Phoebe, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Thank you, everybody, for joining again. It's so good to see so many familiar names here this weekend. I'm ready to kick off the weekend with some good vibes because I need them. Oh my gosh, I need them. Kim, hello. Sydney, yo, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you here. Funky, hello again. Welcome on in. Jules, hello, hi. It's so nice to have you here. Banana Moon Puppy. Yeah, it's very crowded in the chat box. What can I say? Chaos, how we doing? Hello, hello. Your partner's best friend's daughter's birthday party. Yeah, it's like the Spaceballs joke about, like, you are my roommate's cousin's whatever. Like, God. Nettles, hello. Sorry to those who want something other than date everything. I think it has a stranglehold on us. Yeah, listen, it's all about what you guys vote for, so that's really what it's all about. So if we're trapped in this for a while, it just is what it is. Boom, by the way. Sorry, 10-minute believers. It's just not going to happen these days. Chaotic, hello, hi. Good to see you here. Hello, hello. Ace of Snakes, hello, hi. Welcome. Yeah, people can't wait to literally burn their money. That it really is what, like, buying fireworks is. They're so expensive. They're very, very expensive. Welcome on in. Stream streak. Did I say stream streak? Listen, I'm frazzled. Read the title. I am so stressed today. Glitter Ashley, hello, hi. By the way, I don't know if you saw the VOD, but Morgan and I did open up the card that you sent us. Congrats again on graduating. That is incredible. We're so freaking proud of you, and we're very, very grateful for the very beautiful card. And I'm always a big fan of cool stationery. I love the gold trim. I love the wax stamp that you put on it. It was so neat. It was so cool. Congratulations again. I swear I know how to speak English. Started watching the new Pokemon Horizons. I see so many characters that Brian could do cosplays of. I know. Aren't they so cute? My goodness. I would really love to. Pokemon Horizons is adorable, by the way. If you're like, oh, it's not like the old Pokemon with Ash and stuff, that's okay. It's really cute, and it's nice to go on an adventure with a bunch of, like, little, I don't know, like, little fun new friends. How can I not want to date everything when Jerry the Junk Drawer exists? Right? Yeah, we were actually last stream rated by Damien. Again, Damien Haas has been rating over here a lot. I made a social media post about it today because I'm just so flattered that someone that I look up to and take a lot of inspiration from in my voice work, in my content, just the way that he kind of moves through the spaces that he's in general, like the energy that he gives off. It's very, very inspiring, and the fact that he sort of sees me as a peer in the same spaces that he is in is like, I don't know, God, that's so flattering. It's so cool when you're creative and you get that kind of like support from someone else that you take inspiration from. Tiny Monster, so good to see you here. By the way, thank you so much, Banana Moon Puffy, for 225 years. Yeah, years here, stuck inside the chat box. My goodness. Yeah, you'll never escape, by the way. It's okay. It just took me a sec because my brain isn't working today. Yeah, listen, thank you so much for that many months. 75 months here is unreal. I hadn't seen the VOD. I'll need to go get into that. Yeah, so again, a reminder, anytime someone sends me a letter, I don't read it out loud on stream. I read it on stream, but I don't do it out loud just in case there's any private details or anything personal being shared in those. But I do always react to those in real time because I'm just very flattered anyone even thinks of sending me stuff. I thought I wouldn't like Pokemon Horizons, but I actually love it. It's actually dope. It's so awesome. It's very, very good. Please continue to support it because it is very cute, and I love it, and the people who voice in it are great, and I know I'm biased every time I'm like, I like any property, I like any production that my friends are in, but I'm so proud of everybody who's made their way into the Pokemon Horizons dub. It's just super cute. Time to chew through the box. Oh my gosh. Let's see if you can make it. You'll be the first escapee. I just replied to the story. You two are my comfort streamers. It's a big, cool thing. Well, thank you. What the heck? It's very, very sweet. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Oh my god. I love speaking. I'm very good at it. Again. T Sepa, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I'm getting your name wrong. Memories, hello. Good to see you, pal. Sorry to hear you're stressed. Sending you positive vibes. It's all good. Again, here's the big thing. I am my own worst enemy a lot of the times. I have terrible ADHD. I have, inability to keep track of time. I have inability to truly gauge how much work I have, and therefore will overestimate my own ability with it. Any fellow ADHD havers, this is just, it doesn't matter how much you journal, it doesn't matter how much you put things into a schedule, it doesn't matter how much you plan ahead. At some point, your brain will sabotage itself. So that's kind of what's been going on. Morgan and I had a plan today. We went out. Half of the stores that we were running errands to were out of the things that we needed, which means we have to unfortunately go out and get those a different day. We only have 4 days left until we leave on vacation. So we're going to have to pack that in alongside all the work we're trying to get done and get up online and prepped before we have to go. All the streams I'm trying to fit in, you name it. So a little bit of stress there, but I'm really grateful that a lot of people are here for the positive vibes. Because, again, I wouldn't be going live unless I wanted to hang out with this community. Y'all are always so uplifting, so fun. And if you are someone in a similar boat who just needs some good kickback time to just vibe, that's what tonight's going to be all about. We're going to be playing Date Everything. It's super goofy. A lot of my friends are in this game. It has been a delight to play. It has been such a delight to showcase for all of you. So excited for that stuff. Truly, truly.
Popping in to say happy Friday and to keep the streak alive.
McManiac, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you so much for your Prime as well. I hope that you had a lot of fun at the Pride event that you went to also. Thank you. Can we please get a little bit of hype, a little bit of pride going in the chat for that very long resub? I know you only get one of those Primes a month. Very flattering that you're using that here. Wasn't able to stay last stream. Have you met Shadow? Yeah, we've actually dated Shadow like 3 times. He was one of the first people I unlocked because his voice actor, Alex Lee, is one of my favorite voice actors right now. Up and coming, just incredibly talented voice actor. He's, like, I think only in his mid-20s, so he's got, like, so much time in this industry, and his ability to bring, like, a lot of great performance to dubbing has really changed the dubbing world in, like, anime and imported games and stuff a lot, and it's really cool to see all the success that he's had. I'm always rooting for that kid. But yeah, Abby, well, welcome. Yeah, failed journals. Yep, it's tough. Oh my God. It's absolutely it's a wild thing. When your brain is like, oh, you have all of these apps and journals, and you have alarm set, and you have X, Y, and Z, and it's going to, it's going to be like, fine. Everything's going to go smoothly, right? And then it doesn't. It does not. Your brain is like, oh, that 15 minutes you just spent, like, answering an email, that was actually 2 hours. Good luck with the rest of the time that you have today. And then you add on top of it again, like, all the stores we went to were out of stock of the things that we needed, and now we're like, cool, which day in the 3 days we have left to go shopping before we leave for vacation are we going to use to go out and go shopping again? Yeah, we did find the key at the end of the last stream last night, Nettles. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. And Alex is 26. It's wild. It's funny, there was like an ongoing meme where his community sabotaged him online, and they continuously said he was like 35, like 10 years older than he actually is. And he had to like go onto like IMDb and a bunch of other sites and like contact them and be like, no, I'm not that old. So, very, very funny. Very, very funny. Yo, what's up, Potato? Welcome. Love seeing people's reactions to Shadowlord before and after he reveals his name. Yeah, it's great. Honestly, he was one of the few characters I was aware of going into this, but again, that's just because I follow Alex on, like, all of his socials and support a lot of the things he does. He's the kind of talent, like a huge infusion of talent that is just awesome to see in this industry. I'm one of those people who's like, I want to foster up-and-coming talent. Not that I have to foster him. He's actually, like, at a tier so far above mine that, he's doing fine by himself. But it's more of, like, when I see people get interested in voice acting, or I see people start to hit their stride, or I see younger people get interested in trying to take on the craft, I want to foster that. I want to create an environment where I'm always being supportive of their work. It's so cool to see that kind of thing and see the impact he's already had in reshaping voice acting and dubbing, and, like, how seriously people are taking dubbing now. It's really cool. He has a lot of artistry in the craft that he's adding to everything going on in, like, the voice acting space, which is so cool. Uber, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Welcome on Entwined. Enjoy your lurk as well. Tawny, hello. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. And Ace, thank you for the raid. I hope that you had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. Thank you so much. Please, though, Raiders, read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We're obviously going to be playing a little bit of Date Everything tonight, just as a heads up so that you're aware. We do have a content warning, !CW, if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but the game is really good about giving heads up about what upcoming content's going to be in each scenario, so you'll get little content warnings throughout the game as well, which is awesome. It's really, really well done. Question regarding your time blindness when you're closing off stream for super long, would it help to poke you about the time? Or the mods normally do for me. It's also why y'all have the, like, 3 a.m. alert. That stuff that's not what I'm talking about at all. If I'm live, like, it doesn't really matter how long I'm live. I'm talking about my day-to-day schedule, those types of things where it's like, hey, I have to do X, Y, and Z, and I only got X done because of this ridiculous, silly thing inside my brain called ADHD. Yeah, no amount of redundancies will save you from the rest of the universe some days. Absolutely, Liz. Yep, that's how I feel about it. Anniversary event in Dead by Daylight, mostly me yelling at the maps. Got it. Again, as someone who doesn't play the game nearly enough, I really hope that the anniversary content has been awesome for people who've been enjoying it. I've seen a bunch of friends talking about how much they've been enjoying the anniversary stuff, but I hope that you're having a blast with it, even if you're yelling at the maps. Thank you again for sharing your community here, Ace. Yeah, Potato, any of those types of questions every single time, I have a mod team for 99% of them, so I'll always be very upfront. As you know from being in this community, I'm just very blunt. I don't really care. I will just say what I need to directly. So if I ever need chat's help specifically, I will say, hey, chat, I need you to help me with this. But 99% of the time, y'all don't ever have to worry about any of that kind of thing. That is completely between me and my mods. Or Completely something I don't really give a crap about. Again, time blindness stuff during stream, whatever. It happens. The stuff day to day is what I was talking about. Juba, welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. Hello, hi. Working on a document, so sending my love as I enter a cozy lurk. Take care. Glitter Ashley, thank you so much again. Congrats again on graduating. Good luck with the document work. I hope you enjoy your lurk as well. It's their third go round with these particular mechanics, and so they work pretty well now, but it's fun and lots of blood points. Oh, cool. Very cool. I used to do this thing where, like, I still have Dead by Daylight installed. I literally just updated it earlier today. But I will just, like, use all the codes that I find online for free blood points, log on, use those, and then log back off. And then not actually play the game, but have just like millions of blood points stored up as a result. Also, Allie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? If y'all don't know Feral Wife there, my friend Allie, fantastic human being. Please go follow. Please go support everything she does. Like, fantastic human. Allie, please tell us all about your stream. Please feel free to self-advertise as much as you like, because you are wonderful and I appreciate you. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd really hate to have that happen, especially because tonight I'll be playing more Date Everything, which is just a goofy dating sim. A lot of my friends are in this game. There's some incredible fully voiced scenarios that we're going to be exploring. Things get kind of spicy, so just a heads up on that. But yeah. Yeah, Jules, same. I haven't played DBD in years. Yeah, the people who still play regularly they're like so good at it too, right? Because it's like the game they main. Kirian, hello, hi, welcome on in. Did a chill Fortnite sesh? Heck yeah, love that, love that. Haven't touched Fort in a while either. I was grinding the Battle Pass a couple seasons ago, and I just got like burnout. I just hit that wall where I was like, oh man, I just don't have enough time. There is no blood point cap. Nice. That's very cool to know. Oh, wait, there is a blood point cap. I read that wrong. But they recently raised it. That's cool. Yeah, I have, like, whatever, I don't know. I spend the points after I get them in the shop, and then I log off and never actually use any of the cosmetics I buy. So, yeah. The love of my life is in this game, and he's a door. I mean, Dorian is amazing, and I love Dorian in all of his forms, and I'm so excited to maybe explore the attic tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. But hey, welcome on in, everybody joining. Really appreciate you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a couple things to talk about real quick. Obviously, I'm not in fem mode tonight. This was the last time I did that, but we have one coming up on Sunday. Again, Sunday is where it's going to be moved to. Thank you for having us. Well, no, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you a lot. Truly, truly. But normally I would be in a full face right now in some cute outfit. And unfortunately, again, today was just running around like chickens with our heads cut off for Morgan and me. We went out. We were on our path to getting all of our errands done, and then like half the things in the store that we needed were gone. So that's going to be saved for another day. So we were delayed quite a bit trying to find them at other stores and just kind of gave up. And as a result, you got this stream that started at 10:45 p.m. tonight. Real gremlin hours yet again. I really hope that after vacation, things are all worked out and smoothed out with the schedule where I can start at a more reasonable time and stream for more than like 4 hours a night. Be really nice to be able to get like some 6-7 hour streams in again. It would just, or even just normalize a good 5-hour stream again. It's been too long since I've been able to do that. That said, we only have a few days. We have, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, last 3 streams after this one before Morgan and I head to vacation with my family. Last family vacation for a while that we've been cleared for with my sister's health stuff. So it's going to be a very special one. I'm looking forward to it, but just getting a little bit stressed with the limited time frame I have to get things prepped. So Morgan and I are working our butts off behind the scenes. For everyone who's wondering what we've been up to, we've been trying to prep and get everything ready before we go. But again, Fem stream will be on Sunday as a result. So definitely stop by Sunday if you'd like to see me in a full face and a cute outfit. Also, regarding cute outfits, I did get the mystery surprise gift from Throne that someone sent me. And unfortunately, it was supposed to be 2 items, and I only got 1 of them. So I'm going to have to follow up with Throne and try to figure out what happened to the second one because they marked it as delivered, but it was not, or someone stole it off of my doorstep, which would be really annoying if that happened. But I'm going to have to figure that out. But I did get a really cute skirt in the mail, so thank you so much for that gift. I'm pretty sure I know who sent it from all of their messages here in the chat, but I won't out them unless they want to be outed at some point. But hopefully, they are shooting fireworks in my neighborhood as well. Good Lord, annoying. Hopefully the second item just ends up showing up like tomorrow or something, and it just got like accidentally marked as delivered. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But again, regardless, Sunday's Fem stream, I don't know if it's going to be that outfit or if it's going to just be something from my closet from my backlog of many dresses and cute clothes that I haven't gotten to wear yet for stream. But that's a heads up on that stuff. What else was going on? I had something else to update y'all on, but my brain... Oh, yeah, some of you might have seen this on social media, but the podcast audio drama that I'm a part of, the Technomancy Project, I did talk about this a little bit, I think yesterday or like a couple days ago, but there is a new episode coming out next week that my character Leonard, is once again a part of. And I'm very, very excited for the episode to come out. So whenever you see me promoting that on socials, I hope that you give it a listen. Maybe enjoy the character growth that my goofy little quirky guy's going through. I'm so proud of him for surviving the trials that he's gone through so far in that show. But very cool to have been able to work with the Technomancy Project team again and get more of my voice acting out there. It's like really, really awesome. So, yeah. Got that going. Like I said, vacation's coming up. Things are a little bit up in the air. Normally, Morgan and I would have just moved the Fem stream to tomorrow, but again, we're going to an event, and then by the time I get back home to stream, it's just going to be too late for me to do Fem stuff, and Morgan's probably going to actually stay and get a ride home from the event separately because she wants to spend more time with her friends before we go on our trip. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm a little bit frazzled tonight, but like I said, so excited to hang out with y'all, play more Date Everything because the game is really neat. And, yeah, that's that on that. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk, and thank you for joining me. And again, surviving to the weekend, because again, that is something that is truly a feat of strength these days. The world is so bizarre, and I'm so grateful to have you here in a space that I've gotten to curate over the years and set the boundaries of and make, peaceful and nice and fun and goofy and like funny for me. And as a result, and by extension, hopefully other people who have joined for the same reasons. So thank you for joining on in. Sean, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Also, Lil D Jam, yo, what's up? Raid coming? All right. I'll wait. We'll see what happens. But yeah, here it comes. Double raid. Back to back. There we are. Corey and Flameburb, welcome on in. How were your streams? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. I was just explaining the schedule this weekend got shifted around. So Fem stream will be Sunday for probably the last Fem stream of Pride Month. And then tonight we're going to be playing a little bit of Date Everything. If you're new here, by the way, please read the rules so that you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. Your hair looks pretty today. Thank you. It does every day, but especially today. What the heck, Sad Scholar? I appreciate that a lot. We're frying our brains with some In Sync. I haven't heard of that game, but I hope that your brains recover. And if not, I hope fried brains is a nice, tasty treat. So tip the streamer. Yeah, if you wanna give me snack money for my vacation, absolutely. Or who knows? You can make the last 2 streams of the month fem streams. If we hit another goal before the end of the month, then I still have the fem stream on both Sunday and Monday then. So yeah, it's a co-op puzzle game. Oh fun. Oh fun. Corey wanted to yell at you about something that happened in my server. Oh, me pinging about the fact that Corey has a YouTube project coming up on their YouTube channel that, if you're in the Discord, I hope you saw my @everyone ping so that you could see Corey forgot to put @everyone in their announcement about it over on the Discord. Silly Corey, forgetful. And again, mods, anytime you have like a project or something that you want to promote, you're allowed to use @everyone to ping people. You're allowed to let the server know what you're up to. You do so much work to ensure that the vibes of this community stay as chill and as fun and as good as they have been, as inclusive, as welcoming. You've taken care of so many issues behind the scenes with me without the community even knowing. I want this community to support the hell out of my mod team. They are fantastic human beings. So, yeah. Baby steps? Oh, come on. All right. Yeah, okay. Baby steps. And then, like, I'll be talking about my progress in therapy, and then I'll see you over here in chat doing, like, !tip, !, like, subs, whatever. Like, you want to talk about baby steps? You got to make it a fair playing field. Hello. Anyway, thank you so much for sharing your communities. I hope they have a great time here. I hope that they decide to stick around because they like the fact that I'm sitting here yelling at one of my mods. Anyway, chat, welcome. Happy weekend. Thank you for letting me be as disheveled as I am currently. Flying all over the place, not knowing what the hell is going to happen the next few days. Will you get a YouTube video before I leave? Will you not? Who knows? Will I get all the VODs uploaded that I want to get uploaded before I leave and schedule them out to go up while I'm gone? Or will I not? Who knows? Will I even be able to stream every day before I have to leave for vacation? I don't know. Either way, I'm going to do my best, and I'm grateful that you let me shift things around, like with the fem streams and whatever. I just want to make it all work to both my benefit and yours, because I do give a shit about this community, and I'm very grateful for your generosity in supporting me. So thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope we have a good time here tonight, regardless of what happens. And then I'll see you tomorrow and Sunday, I hope, and hopefully Monday as well. Streamer has a point. I always do. What can I say? You know? We still need a hose command. Oh, God, I forgot that y'all wanted me to add that. We should add that eventually. It's like, oh, wait, actually, hold up. I'm going to check that off the list now. I'm going to make that right now for you. How's that? It'd be perfect for Date Everything. It'd be perfect for a lot of games where chat just gets, like, so damn thirsty. So, poor Corey just took a big, deep breath to self-promote, and Brian just goes, no, yeah, because you didn't self-promote loud enough. You didn't. And listen, I don't give a shit what Potato thinks. Are you serious? Listen, you've already thrown a coup. Do you think I care about what anyone else in the server says? Because here's the thing. You already tried to overthrow me. Why would I trust the people who've tried to overthrow me? Huh? Huh? Good Lord. Unbelievable. I have a tiny voice. Not during Repo, you didn't.
He only likes her because
why would I side with the rebellion here, huh? Oh my God.
Gerb Chaos.
Is it a smile tattoo? Yes, so I was in a game called My Beautiful Paper Smile as one of my first paid voice acting gigs ever. So I got a very big tattoo of that to basically memorialize the fact, or not memorial, well, yeah, I guess that's the right word in some ways. But I basically to just, forever memorialize the fact that that was my first voice acting role, and it kicked me off on the weird path I'm on now, where you hear my voice coming out of various characters and various things. I have a bunch more voice acting tattoos planned, actually. Why not? Thank you so much for the 53 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Yes, a coup. A coup happened. Not like a pigeon coup, though. Little Rebellion is healthy. Not against me. I should be leading you. Unbelievable. Anyway, I was going to make a Nightbot command fast here. Because we have hose, which I'm going to copy. And then we're going to make a new command called !hose spelled the other way. Here we go. So, you'll see that it mimics the original hose command. Now feel for, oh my god, we have horses. Horses are taking over the stream! Oh god. Ponies in protest of drowning Corey. As if horses could stop me. Alright, there we go. Nettles, you have the command that you reminded me I said that I would add. Feel free to go try to activate that. See what happens. Here you go. There you go. Whereas the other hose command is about spraying down people and trying to get you to just cool off, right? You know? This one is like, it's a little bit out, it's evolved. It's outside of our hands now. There's no way that we can actually control them. So, there you have it. There's not even anyone hot on screen yet, alright? Hold up. Thank you for all the horses. God damn! There's so many horses. What do I do with all these horses? Oh, crazy. Thank you so much for sending all of those bits through, by the way, in the bits combo. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, chill your mixture. Morgan would disagree. True, though. Morgan and I were talking about that earlier. There's you. Stop. Oh, my gosh. Should that be a strike? I mean, like, there's no, like, hot game character on here, okay? Said as if she herself was not on the screen. Oh, my God. All right. I'm, like, in my super, again, disheveled gremlin mode at the moment. I am, like, this is, like, a tank top that I just wear around the house. Like, just vibing. I am exhausted from today, like, mentally drained. I'm dreading, needing to pack things into the next 3 days to get ready for this trip. So I'm just very grateful that anyone stop your babe. You're a babe, Morgan. Lesbian. Yes, I'm in lesbian mode again, as you did say. It's like I was like, yeah, I just walk around the house in like this tank top and like basketball shorts, and I'm pretty sure it was you, Ren, where you were like, that's just the butch lesbian like outfit. That's like the character creator default outfit. So. But bottom right corner checkmate, okay, fair. I won't lie, when I'm all, like, dolled up like this, I feel a lot better about myself. Morgan, the voice of reason. Well, I hope that you would say that, since... Hotness is intrinsic, I should know, as an attraction-agnostic human. You do have a point as far as expertise in that way. No, certainly. Also... Okay, the haunts people have been doxxed, by the way. Naray, thank you for the 83 haunces, Flameburb for the 16 haunces, and Dionysus for the 14 haunces. That is so many haunces. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, but Twitch has now deemed to dox you. It deemed it appropriate to dox you, so that's why I know all three of your names there from the combo. And all of you are in trouble, and you will pay for your sins. Also, Naray with the gifted sub to Amethyst. Amethyst, enjoy the emote sub badge and ad-free viewing. Thank you for the hype as well, Chaotic. Reminds me of a TikTok I saw that was like the female struggle of accidentally cosplaying a Kim Possible in a black tank top and cargo pants. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Compensation for making Amethyst for ponies collateral? Wait, what happened? Thank you, Haunts Summoners. Sounds like a class in a D&D campaign. It's like... What class are you? Yeah, so I rolled for a Haunt Summoner. I'm trying to, like, build this Haunt Summoner character up. I'm only level 3 right now, but, you know, my skill set has really come in handy. I'm friends with the Rebellious mod. I think I'm safe. I don't know what your definition of safe is, because obviously I control the power here, and as a result, not only can I strike you down, but I could also strike down said mod. So, I don't know about safety. Also, Corey is also turning their back on you. Is there a haunts god? I hope so. I hope that it's like, yeah, so I'm a haunts summoner that just borrows the power of this haunts god every now and then. I don't fully, like, embody the magic in any sort of, like, inherent way. I was a druid, but I'm multi-classing in haunts summoner. Yeah. Honestly, that kind of... Wait, wouldn't that work, though? It's like you would, like, take horse form. Would that... Like, you could get, like, equine form. Biblically accurate haunts. I think that's what Twitch has created with those, by the way. Because, again... Uber clipped something a while ago and put it in the Discord, so I finally got to see what all the horses looked like. And man, y'all are right. They're scary. They're weird. And I was on a friend's stream earlier tonight, and I was watching her chat activate the horse bit combo thing, and they were popping up all over the screen. I see what you mean now. They pop all over the screen, all over the chat. Horrifying. Why did they do this to us? Very scary. They got weird teeth, dude. Like, horses in general have weird teeth, but now I get it. Now I understand why everyone's like, no, the teeth, you don't get it till you see it. And then you're like, oh yeah, biblically accurate horse teeth. Horrible. Awful. Your human eyes are not supposed to witness it. Like, our minds start to, like, go a little bit, like, wonky when we see that stuff, right? It's beyond human comprehension. Majoring in haunts. Bryant, welcome, by the way. That's interesting with your name, by the way, your username. Druid in haunts, I keep reading horses haunts now, form just galloping at a chat box. I was just surprised when they added the horse one. I'm also now surprised now that I know what it entails. Also, Nye with a triple-digit stream streak. Thank you very much. I hope that you're enjoying your bonfire. I would love a hot dog and a s'more right now, cooked over a bonfire. God, something about, I think it's just the nostalgia vibe, but also just the fact that it's just, like, very much just very calming to be around, like, a bonfire in the middle of the summer, underneath the clear summer skies, looking up at the stars, hearing some of the, like, crickets or cicadas, and just, like, sitting around, maybe having a drink, maybe having a little bit of a smoke sesh, whatever, with some pals, and just, like, talking about life a little bit. I love that shit. That's, like, some of my favorite, that's one of my favorite activities to do with friends. And Ethan, when I go to see him in LA, obviously you're not supposed to, like, start a fire in your backyard or something. It's LA, and they have, like, so many risks with fires and open flame. But they do allow those little, like, they're like these metal, like, tube things that you fill with, like, charcoal, like special charcoal, and, like, little small pieces of wood. And he'll set one of those up on, like, his porch, and him and I will just, like, sit around it and chat, and we'll have our own little private bonfire at night whenever I go out and see him, and it's so nice. I love doing that. And we just have these deep talks until, like, 2 in the morning. Like a camp stove? Yeah, like those, but, like, even bigger. They're, like, meant to be, like, mini bonfire things, but just in this, like, very safe, closed, like, metal tube contraption thing. Twitch allowing psychological warfare between chat and streamer, that's all. Here's the greatest thing, though, is most of the time I can't see the horses, so really you're just inflicting that damage onto your own brains. So, can't meet streamer if I have teeth like that. Yeah, if you have biblically accurate horse teeth, and I'm not talking like, oh yeah, my teeth are, like, a little bit larger than the average person's. I mean, like, if they look exactly like the Twitch horse's teeth, which I don't think that any of you have, unless I have some people from the horse demographic here, in which case, welcome, or in your language, welcome on in, though. It's good to have you, and I hope that you never smile at me. I find that terrifying. I'm so sorry. That's where my intersectionality ends. George Washington taking out his dentures to meet... Yeah, please, if you have George Washington wooden teeth, and, like, it's making your face sort of look like a horse puppet, yeah, maybe we have some boundaries to set up here. I speak horse? Of course I do. Of course, a horse. Wait, what's the Mr. Ed song? A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Nobody wants to talk to a horse except, of course, unless a horse is the famous Mr. Ed. As you can see, today drove me absolutely off the edge. I've lost it, dude. Anyway, chat, hit me with some good news. I want to get this game going because I started so late tonight, and I want to actually make some progress tonight. I mean, we made a lot of progress last time, but also, my goodness, I just want. I wish I had more time to vibe with y'all. I wish I had more time to game with everybody. I wish I had more time to chill and try new things. But if y'all have any good news, drop it in the chat, as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together. I did have to get kind of direct on the Discord today because some people were bringing up some heavier topics that were typically like, hey, you know, without any prompting, just bringing those up, it's a little bit heavy and intense for people. And I hope that the way that I explained it to those individuals, like, made sense. So just another reminder, not that I have to like ever scold people for this too often or anything, but remember, this is a shared space. So if your good news contains anything like pretty intense and sensitive, maybe word it as mindfully as possible. Just as a heads up. Anyway, any good news, silver lining, baby steps, big things that have happened as well. I'd love to read your good news. I hope that other people in the community are cheering you on and congratulating you. And yeah, that's that on that. I hope that I get to read a lot of good news because it's nice to know good things are happening to good people in a good space, because I have worked my butt off to make sure that the space feels the way that it does. And I hope that everyone enjoys that because I'm grateful to have y'all along for the ride, quite honestly. Good news, I got ice cream. Enjoy the ice cream. God, that sounds like it would hit right now. I'm sweating my butt off in my office, so I would love to have some ice cream. But good news, I'm doing some organizing, eating some really nice marinated beef. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Lots of good food. Good news, I rescued an injured baby bird that last night. Took it to a wild animal rehabilitation center this morning. Made me feel like a good person. That's wonderful. That is so, so wonderful. I'm sure that we're really grateful that you did that as well. I hope that your best friend's grad party is a lot of fun as well, Abby. Good news, made myself March on ramen for dinner. My younger brother and I are going to get a real ID on Monday. Nice. Yeah, it's a good document to have right now. Practice and dance to Cat's Eyes song Game Boy that came out yesterday. Hey, that's got to be fun, learning brand new choreography. Love that. Good news, today is 1 week away from my next emotional support human weekend with Bestie Jess. It was a lot of fun last time, so hopefully it'll be just as fun this time. The way you described it, Liz, last time was it was basically like just a fun sleepover. I hope you have a blast. I hope you have so much fun. Love hearing about good friend time. I'm a little bit bummed because the way that this vacation was planned, again, I'm going with my family. I'm missing my best friend's birthday. And we are missing Morgan's mom's birthday. So we're both like, oh man, this sucks. Like, the timing's so bad. But we're also like in the camp of we can celebrate like any days. So when we get back, we'll obviously be doing things with them and hopefully making them feel very special. Exactly, a sleepover to keep her depressed away. That's very sweet. I'm so glad that you're able to do that. It's really great, obviously, that we have so many things like FaceTime and Discord and Zoom and whatever to bridge the gap through technology, but nothing really hits quite as hard as like being in person and doing something that's just like very relaxing. Yeah, sleepover vibes. Let's just like turn on some old movies and like eat some pizza and vibe. Like, that rocks. I love that. Good news, going to my second Pride event Sunday. Corey, have so much fun. Have a blast. Oh my gosh. Love hearing about people hitting up all the Pride stuff, being extra loud about it this year. Obviously, a lot of weird things are going on. Like, here's the other thing, too, just as clarification about, like, what happened on the Discord earlier today. It's less about me, like, scolding people and more like me reminding people, like, it's a shared space. You're allowed to always talk about your thoughts about, you know, the heavier news that's going on in the world. Like, on your own social media, the people who have followed you have entered into an understanding and social contract that they're following you, and whatever you post is whatever you're going to post, right? But when it comes to like a shared space like this one, you know, like people were talking about their joy in going to Pride events, and then it suddenly just took this kind of only tangentially related dark turn. And I was like, kind of heavy, heavy subject swap up. And I was kind of bummed to see that because people were just like trying to keep a certain mood going, and it kind of veered off course there. And it's not that I don't want people to talk about things. Again, you're free to do that in your own space. But a lot of people utilize like the shared space that I've created as some healthy escapism to get away from that. to be like, okay, that was enough doom scrolling today. I'm all depressed. I'm gonna go check out the Late Night Gang Discord, and then they pop in and they're like, oof, whoa, just more of the same. That sucks. So I just a little clarification of like why that's important, not just to me, but to so many other people who have entered into this community looking for just more chill places to be online. Not that we're incapable of knowing about this stuff. Not that we're incapable of having the talks about, what's going on with, all the shit that this administration's doing. But I'm just grateful that y'all are aware of that dynamic for the most part. And in the meantime, just be loud and proud. Be you. Share your stuff. If you're going to Pride, tell me all about it. Tell this community all about it. If you are helping out your neighbor in some kind of way, if you are involving yourself in the community in some way, share that stuff. I love hearing about that kind of thing for like good news. It's the best. It really is. Anyway, hopefully that made sense. I just wanted to clarify because y'all know me. I'm an over-explainer. Buzzbee, hello, hi. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. And hopefully this space does feel that way to people. It feels like a place that I adamantly set boundaries for because I care about how other people are feeling in it. That I don't want people to just be all of a sudden sneak attacked by the worst news in the world when they were just like, hey guys, I went to Pride today. Hopefully that all makes sense. Good news, at the social event I was at, there was a dance floor, and towards the end of the night, I somewhat accidentally got myself in the center of a dance circle, but I said screw it and popped some wheelies and spins my wheelchair, and the crowd went insane. Yo, Ty, that rules. I love that so much. Seriously, love that so much. Thank you very much for sharing. You are constantly, I feel like, an inspiration as well, because you're out there, you're trying stuff, like, you're sharing your stories, and I freaking love that, man. Thank you so much for sharing. Like, truly. Very cool. Good news, I dyed my hair magenta-ish purple today. I love it. That's probably looking pretty cool. I dig that. That's awesome. Very, very good. 1 second here, sorry. Keep sharing good news. I'm just double-checking something on my screen. But you are free to continue to talk amongst yourselves and share that good news for me to catch up on. Thank you again for showing up big for each other, celebrating each other's good news, congratulating each other. All right. But yeah, wonderful to hear. People getting snacks. That's a good reminder too, chat. We're doing more date everything tonight, so it's going to be pretty casual, pretty chill. If you want to go grab a snack, right now is a great time to do so. Getting a nice beverage. Doing whatever it is that you do on the weekend to help take the edge off. I'm not here to judge you in any way for those types of things. Get into some comfy clothes, Bad day, but I've got my noise-canceling headphones, Eddie on speed dial, and a nice little candy spread to chill with everyone tonight. Wonderful, Sad Scholar. Love that. Love that for you. I really hope that that's nice and relaxing. Good news, I went to a Pride event last weekend and brought 55 handmade candy bracelets with me. Left them at the welcome booth, and 3 hours later, when I checked, they were all snatched up. I get to go to another Pride event tomorrow, and I'm bringing almost twice the bracelets. Nice! Love that. Have so much fun at the Pride event. I'm sure that people are going to really love the bracelets as well. That's so cool. That's really, really wonderful to hear. Yeah, get some meds, get some, thank you for the med check, Sad Scholar. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Reminding people, take meds, supplements, vitamins, whatever it is that you're taking. You deserve to take care of you. Please don't forget. Sometimes I do, and then I'm like, whoa, why do I feel so crummy at 7 p.m.? Oh. I'm dyslexic and chat is fast AF. Can't read all the good news, but I'm so happy and proud of everyone here. Same. I feel ya. I'm so happy that people are having these good things to share. Again, a lot of cool Pride events happening. A lot of cool other news being shared. Love all the good news as always. You're all doing amazing. Exactly. Got some dusting done earlier today and also decided to try out the Off demo. I really want to try out Off. I'll probably just buy it, honestly. I know Steam... what's wild? So Steam Summer Sale is happening now, right? And I just bought, like, a bunch of games for streams at full price. And then Steam Summer Sale happened because I completely forgot Steam Summer Sale was happening. and that I could have saved like 25% on every game that I just bought for streams. And I know I can like return some of them. It's like, what is it? Like 2 hours minimum or something, or 2 hours maximum, and then like you can return them, right? But I don't want to do that to the devs because I know that it's such a pain in the ass on the dev side of things, and these devs do deserve to be like paid, right? Love the music in Off so much. Okay, that's always very, very good to hear because honestly, especially for a turn-based game like Off, the atmosphere, the music, the character designs, and like art really kind of make or break a lot of like those games that are less action-packed. So, always love hearing about a good soundtrack. Monster Prom went on sale. I'm so geeked. I need to play that as well. I actually have never played Monster Prom. I'm late, but I'm here. Well, welcome on in, Dinosaur. We're in the middle of good news. If you have any that you'd like to share, doesn't have to be anything big, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy so together. It's kind of breaking down why I handle things that come up in the Discord the way that I do. And again, I hope that that makes sense to the people who are a part of this community and are used to the energy or appreciative of the energy that I've established over the last 12 years. I'm just really grateful that y'all are always so understanding when I have to address things. I remember loving the Off soundtrack back in the day. Yeah, I mean, it's like such a Tumblr game, right? I was just surprised to find out that it was going to be a remake since I hadn't heard about that game in forever. Same, honestly. You see there's a new mobile game for Persona 5? I did. I almost downloaded it the other day. But instead I got the new Marvel game because there's people, again, I just support any project that like a lot of my friends are in, and I know a couple of the voice actors in that game, which is cool. I did not realize J. Michael Tatum was in it, and I just heard his character, and I was like, wait, that's just J. Michael Tatum talking in like his regular voice. Good news, my back stopped hurting. I'm glad to hear that. Very, very good whenever like pain lets up. Truly. Got Final Fantasy 12 off the summer sale. It's a awesome game. Have so much fun. Summer sale starting literally broke Steam for a good while from the traffic. That sounds about right. It's like at least once or twice a year Steam goes down because of like the huge amount of traffic because of a sale or some like brand new launch happens. 4,000 4,000 reports of Steam going down. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who followed last night. Hell yeah. Yeah, y'all should be following Corey, by the way. Anime Fangirl, hello. Had to get nice cervical pillows and stuff, but it helps so much. I'm glad that you're doing better. Truly. Very glad that you're doing better. Anyway. I had a lot of crap that I shared at the beginning of stream. And throughout. If anyone has any questions about what I'm up to, about how things work around these parts of the internet, never feel afraid to ask. I'm here for that. My mods are here for that. But otherwise, thank you for all of the good news. We're going to get going with a little bit of Date Everything. And if you're ready, let me know. Hit me with an 8 in the chat. Otherwise, feel free to, again, tell me your thoughts. Tell me your concerns. Tell me your questions, your recipes, your anecdotes. Or forever hold your peace, and we're going to look at how many times chat can use the hose command. Except not the old hose command, the new one that I just made. I have some concerns about my computer because of this game. About your computer, specifically? Should I warm up some crab rangoons? I mean, Sad Scholar, that sounds amazing. Hit it up. Get it going. Sounds good. Morgan has some crab rangoons that... You know what? Maybe I'll convince her to air fry those later. Been meaning to ask, you mentioned you did a roll for My Beautiful Paper Smile. I've been watching a playthrough of it recently. What was your role? My very first role that I ever got paid for voice acting was the haunted ghost wells in My Beautiful Paper Smile. So anytime you talk to one of those wells and it's that like creepy voice, that's me. 2 pounds ground beef, 1 cup ketchup, 2 tablespoons Worcestershire sauce, maybe that. We will be happy to know we had Arby's for dinner, so I didn't have to send a picture of the potato lays and make reset. Well, thank you. Thanks for thinking of me. I'm concerned because I can't find my phone charger. Well, that's always a pain in the butt. JK found it. One time I was looking for it everywhere, and Sig was just sitting on it. And I was just like, bro? You do be hiding things from me? What's that about? What's that about, bro? All right, date everything. Getting loaded up. Yo, what's up, Gray Lady? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Just in time for the start of the game that barking do be happening to. Yeah, typical cat behavior. Yep. Frickin' cats. Friggin' cats, you know what I'm saying. Last time, we found the key, chat. We found the key in the crawl space. Very excited. Are you interested in playing Death Stranding? I haven't even played the first one, but I've heard a lot about it. I'm more interested now in Death Stranding.
Team 17.
Now that number 2 is out, I'm actually like a lot more
Sassy
interested.
Chap Games.
Did I use the key yet? Nope, not yet. One time I lost my
Date
bank card and it
everything.
was in the trash can. That's awful. That's scary. That's like anxiety-inducing. My favorite thing is looking for things I'm actively using while looking for them. Oh yeah, as we've talked about here before, it's like sometimes I'll be like holding my phone while I'm listening to Spotify, and because it's like, oh, it's not a phone anymore, it's now like a freaking portable speaker, I will be like, where's my phone? Like, I have some texts I need to, like, reply to, or, like, some work emails I need to reply to. It's like, where's my phone at? And it's, like, right here. It's incredible when that happens. Death Stranding 2 looks so cool, right? And it's got total babes in it. And you can do, like, photo shoots and stuff, which is kind of cool that they have, like, a photo mode in it. I might check it out. I don't know. I know, like, a majority of it is, like, fetch quest style gameplay, though, right? In number 1, at least. Number 2 looked like a little bit more actiony, but also I don't really know that much about the games outside of, like, their Kojima games. So we'll see if I end up getting around to them. I'd love to get around to, I want to get back to, like, Alan Wake, and then as a result play, like, Control, which I know weaves into the other games as well, and there's like one other game in that universe. I'd love to like get back into doing that kind of thing again. That's kind of fun. All right, so I have the key. I have 2 dates left today. My data deck says there's a new person, new info on a person, but it's wrong. I'm just doing this silly glitchy thing. Amethyst, enjoy your lurk. All right. I think if I talk to this door with the key in my inventory.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest.
Yep, here's the
He
key.
seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Oh, damn. Also, chat, how's audio? Let me know. 8's in the chat if you need that. 8's in the chat if, or not if you need that, if the audio's good. I don't think there's a lot of cutscenes in Death Stranding, but I haven't watched it in a while. All I remember is a lot of walking. Yeah, like I said, I know there's like fetch quests is the big thing that everyone's like, it's fetch quest the game. 888, okay, wonderful. Wonderful.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Ooh, Keith's gonna be like the main charmer for Dorian.
Keith? Is it really you?
It's your speakers, Gray Lady? Oh, bummer.
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
I feel like they have to say goodbye a lot, though, because, like, keys and doors are not... Normally don't, like, leave the key in the door. It's like,
Well,
they're gonna part ways eventually.
I've missed you.
Oh, cute.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am
They're both
back
blushing.
to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Whoa.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Happy Pride, everybody. My cat's joined us to watch Hot People. Hello, cat. Wish Keith wasn't attractive because I hate him. A lot of people love him so far. Yeah, now Kith. Also seems like the souls of the objects can walk around the house. Oh, true. Yo, crab rangoons and an egg roll in the air fryer. Sad scholar, you're living my dream right now.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers. That was brilliant. I'm just gonna say, that was brilliant.
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
My goodness, Catman is always watching for hot people. The olden days, people left the key in the door sometimes. That's true. But I think this is like a pretty modern era.
We fit together rather well.
That said, it's also like a completely fictional universe, so... Seems like there's some history here. So no matter what, Keith can always get you to open up.
That's right. No matter how much I feel like staying closed.
I can always get him to reveal what's going on inside.
That's really the strength of friendship.
Ah. I agree, maybe we can be friends, Keith. Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
True.
Call me closed off.
Nothing to do.
Love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Fair. I guess I'm friends with Keith? That's alright.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Treasure trove? I know that person. Dorian, let me see how Mr. Key fits in your locks is crazy, by the way. Historians will say they were friends, true. That's alright, I'm cool with a friend in Keith. I didn't really know him that much. Let's see what's in store in the attic. Well, Keith, crack him open. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian. I gotta.
Maybe you can.
Oh my god, he got blushy. Thanks, Ben. Here we go. Finally, we get to see. We finally get to see what's in here, in the attic. Oh, where are you going? Oh, I guess over there, onto that table. Sure. Right. Okay, one date left. Righty?
Let your light shine through.
I don't care. No, I wanted to do that. Let your light shine through. Dorian, discover the sexy, rather bad boy trapped Dorian. Wait, what? Oh, it glitched and it's not telling me. Oh, wait. You met Dorian at the attic door. He's locked until you find a key. No! It's doing the thing where it's not letting me get more entries on each person. Bummer. I felt sexual? Classic board games to which you'll come crawling back the next time power's out. You pull this, you pull from this box of holiday decorations less and less each year. When you don't have people over, putting up decorations are just incubating a chore that'll hatch in 5 months' time. There. Your keepsakes, which you keep for the sake of it. Sure. The HVAC of the attic, the most elevated of your HVAC. Oh. I know. So, is it really an attic if it's on the same level of the house as the rest of the rooms? That was kind of my thought as well, but like again, I'm not like an actually person in the game where people are coming to life when I point glasses at them out of furniture. So I'm like, it can get away with it. I don't care. The second safest way you can store your money until you finally buy another smaller safe to put inside this one. Sadly, making that purchase immediately renders both safes obsolete. The dream lives on. Incredible. So we do have Hector. There's Hector. Oh my god. I just gotta click everything. Yeah, there's a random plant here. Like, how's this plant alive up here? Oh, it's plastic. Fair enough. Sure. I just have to click it. Oh my god. I just have to click everything. Y'all know how it is. Alright. I think I'm going to... I kind of want to talk to this fake plant now. So curious.
A flowering beauty waves at you.
Nausicaa,
Her
thank you for the
radiant smile
follow.
inviting you
Welcome.
closer. Abundant
Wow,
plastic
I love this
foliage
character
frames
design.
Her pretty face, and a little inanimate
like the shaky
hummingbird
noises,
rests
yeah.
on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale
Yeah, she's
princess.
so cute.
And
Yeah.
the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi!
I need to share this hack I just discovered for reapplying sunscreen over makeup. Use a beauty blender. Probably works pretty well. Yeah, she's so pretty, right?
I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
She's so bubbly. Dude, the boots? Holy cow. Cool. I love her skirt is the flower pot. That's so fun. Prissy Plastique. She's a plastic plant. Oh my god,
This is
I love
so
it.
funny that you're standing there.
No, I'm laughing too. Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah. It's a little of both.
It's definitely a little bit of both. I'm going to lay down and probably fall asleep to the stream. Enjoy the weird dreams. Get some good rest. Thanks again for the raid, Flameburb. Way prettier than any dusty fake plant I've ever. Yeah, it's like once people are like, oh, it's a fake plant, I can just put it out and then never have to take care of it. Yeah, they get all dusty, they get all gross, right?
Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of magic. I got that weird set of glasses. So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet. Great. Another weird-ass object in my house. I don't like either of these answers, but I'd rather be like a little bit confident versus like mean.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
Just like me for real, like so
But in
indecisive.
my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Oh. Oh man, now I've got to do something? That makes more sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
You can't just say that to someone. You can't say that to someone. I'm sorry, you what? Oh, God. I'm in, no idea what that is. I'm sorry, you what? Yeah, we literally just met.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Yeah, debatable. Sure, you look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I don't want you to answer that.
I like that she, like, talks to herself.
I already know the answer. I don't like it very much.
Okay.
Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit hard with that request you had. You? No. I bought you, so yes, I knew that. Well, I don't want to, like, remind them. I'm gonna play along. Is that meaner? I don't know if it's, like, meaner to play along here. You know.
I know. It is the great confusing injustice of my young life.
Gotta build her up after that letdown.
Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway,
Ew.
I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun.
Oh, she has
and
dreams,
I want to feel
dude.
the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze.
That's so
Your
cute.
room is clean now. Smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
That's fair. I know, it's so perfumey. How does Flirtalizer fit into all of this? Yeah, you know what, I'm so curious, like, what the hell could this mean, dude?
Flirtalizer, right, yes, thank you.
Yeah, you kind of went off cue there for a bit.
Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person.
Sure. No, it's more of I have a mighty concern about what this could mean for
Flirtalizer is the
us
result
both.
of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Oh. She's the Pinocchio of the objects.
Chrissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of
No
flowers
messy, no
aggressively
stressy.
mugging for the
Chad, I
camera.
need to pour that on me
This
right
is about
now.
what you expected from something called
I am such a
Flirtalizer.
stressed mess at the moment. I need that. Give me that, dude. Wait, is this realization? Real? Like a real life plant? Yeah, I mean, this feels like this would just be realization.
Oh, no. Not yet, at least.
Oh.
If I'm going to be a human, I want to at least be a real plant first.
Oh, okay.
You're a human, and you were never a plant, so you don't even know what you missed out on.
She's like, you won't ever understand what it's like to be a plant and then a person, because you've only been a person.
I have done so much research. I can't even tell you.
So she's
And
gonna
this
be
is the answer.
a fake plant, a real plant, then a real person. That is a crazy amount of lore.
The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll.
Oh.
I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
Speaking of, did y'all see that Japan just developed a type of plastic that starts to break down and biodegrade within, like, I think it's like a matter of days or weeks or something like that, like very fast. They've been working, like, various organizations around the world have been working on this technology for a while, but Japan just had a breakthrough where it's like, instead of like years to break down, the plastic, once it comes into contact with, I think it's seawater specifically, starts to break down like in days. So that's kind of cool. So it's yeah. I'm pretty sure it's plant-based. So plastic the plant, right? Something like that. Saw that? Yeah, isn't that cool? I really don't think that's going to work. No way, really? That is very cool and exciting. I feel like she's so like naive and like big dreamy-eyed that like, I feel like that's mean to like go along with it and pretend like I actually believe this, but also, I don't want to like crush her dreams. So we might as well try it. Been messing with stuff like that for several years, trying to get it to work. Yeah, actually, like, since I was younger, I remember they've been working on that technology. And they've had a couple breakthroughs, but, like, this one is, like, the closest we've gotten to, like, truly biodegradable plastic that won't stick around for years. And it's so cool, right? It's, like, so neat that we're finally getting those breakthroughs. I, however, can start to break down in seconds. Eliza, listen, plastic's never going to be able to emulate you.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome.
I don't know if you know what that phrase means.
So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
I really freaking hate that phrase. Oh, God. I hear someone's working on a bug that eats plastic. So they have started bioengineering silkworms to eat plastic bags now in certain like landfills. Is the goal is to like release like these engineered silkworms that can eat plastic and basically create like fake silk made out of plastic so that, you know, they pass it through themselves. They're working on that right now. And hopefully it's gonna help reduce landfill sizes. That'd be kind of neat. Of course I will. Oh, no, definitely not. What if this, like, kills her, dude? Am I, like, liable? Like, how does this work? Because she's not a human yet. I don't know if she knows about lawyers and stuff. Like, will she sue me if this, like, melts her hair off or something? Like, half of her head? Of course I will.
Yes!
I'll try it.
Oh my gosh!
I gotta go along with her.
Day ever! ready. So it says on the directions,
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such
Liberals.
thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Wasn't there something about a fungus that could possibly break down plastic? I didn't hear about that one, but that's awesome. We're all kind of like, hey, we all know a big part of pollution right now. How can we fight this? And it's cool that we're coming at it from like multiple perspectives. With all the cool technology out there. It'll work without the wiggling though, right? Is it okay if I don't have a favorite herb? Oh, it's spell. Perfect. Yeah, sure. It's a spell. Yeah, we're doing plant magic, green magic.
I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited.
Actually, pretty cool.
Douse me.
Douse liberally, and wiggle. Douse, wiggle, and recite. I'm gonna do all three.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray
I'm gonna
with
have
a wiggle
fun
of
with
your
it.
backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Ah, he said herb. Because that's how they say it.
I think I
In some
feel
parts
it
of the world.
working. There's this really strong tingly sensation.
Oh.
The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
Okay.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Oh, no.
Do I look different?
Shinier.
I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
Like, I know the writers have gotten, like, a lot more sexually overt in the things that they put in this game already, but, like, the innuendos are, they have to be, they're there intentionally, right? Astro, hello, hi, welcome, by the way. Yo, what's up, Brookie? Hello. Also, my OBS just told me that I've dropped, like, some frames. I hope that it hasn't been too bad, everybody. Every time Bree gets flushed, every time I play this damn game, how do I not? Like...
What do you think? Do you see anything?
Honestly, no. I don't think it did anything. Sure, it did everything. You're a real plant now. I don't think lying's the right way to go here. Like, as much as it would make her feel good, I don't think that that's the right thing to do to somebody and let them live in a delusion like that if they're asking for direct input. So I'm gonna say I don't think it did anything. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Oh, that's so sad, dude. We're gonna have to find a way. I did get a Gerb spec for a second. Okay. Was that just now?
This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's
Heart
okay.
investment.
Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So,
true.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't a bad interaction. It was just weird as hell. Totally. You're fun. Let's go on a case-by-case basis, okay? I'm gonna say, totally, you're fun.
Thanks.
Good for her.
I am
Not
fun.
noticing anything on my end. Wonderful. Okay, good.
Well,
Thank you for letting me know,
I better
Chat.
go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Yeah, I think that's more your concern right now. Great. She's fun. She's cute. Prissy Plastique. I liked her. Kiera Brown is the voice actor. Likes magic, hope, tourism, dislikes realism, despair, staying put. You met Prissy, a plastic plant who dreams of being real. She asked you to fertilize her using a special formula she made, which she believes will make her a real plant. You went along with her plan, which made her very happy, even though it didn't work. Prissy Plastique, and I guess that's all that really matters, right? Prissy Plastique is just about the prettiest plastic plant this side of the electrical closet. She brightens any room she's in with her shiny blooms and her bright and peppy attitude. She'd like to brighten more than one room at a time, but with only one plastic plant, that might not be possible. I was distracted by the Whovian convention happening in chat. Is there a Whovian convention in chat? Unbelievable. I had a slight skip after you mentioned the drop. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. Hopefully no one's too far behind. If you feel like you might be, can always hit the refresh. And then it will hopefully get you into whatever present moment stream is having. Love the vase skirt. Yeah, it's a great touch. Pull me out alert to attend the Hoovian convention. What the heck? I was trying to have like a serious talk with chat earlier about like how I've been addressing people like in the Discord and in the community lately, and I got less participation in that conversation than frickin' the Hoovian convention. Are you All right. I've always wondered how they get the ships in there, but never enough to easily look it up using your phone. Just called out everyone who doesn't ever use Google, even though it's literally built into every screen that you look at. I wasn't here yet. You're good. You're good. Oh my God!
Glares at you. There's so much.
Oh my God! The cocktail sword.
But you don't
That's
dare
so funny.
to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Oh my God! He also, I like that he has like a little fuzzy chick instead of a parrot. I like that this is like legally distinct Pirates of the Caribbean music in the background. I like that his peg leg is a screw. He looks like Aaron Hansen. He kind of does. Captain Jacques Pirot? Jacques Pirot? I guess. He does kind of look like.
It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
That reminds me, I haven't caught up with Aaron in a bit. I should probably hit him up. Make fun of who? Yep, that's my plan. Starting off well, I see. Make fun of who? I don't do that.
Who else do you see?
This guy looks like he'd be a borrower. Yeah, does look like a borrower. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, the dagger's a thumbtack. I wasn't here, but also I've only been in the Discord for 2 days. No, you're good. You're good. Aaron, when they did his hair to look more like Dan's.
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me?
What a word. What did you call me?
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Whoa. Brobdingnagian? Look shocked to me. Don't know, don't care. You're a little much. I'm gonna just say, Brobdingnagian? That one?
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian. This does not shock me.
Okay.
It disappoints me.
Okay, fair.
Oh, tales above, I am the word.
Bummed? Woeful? Lacrimos. I don't have the smarts yet. Woeful. That's a good one.
Woeful.
You like that. You
Woeful
like that.
Indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy.
Brobdingnagian means large. Got it. I mean, it's a large word. Okay, I'm sensing some unresolved anger here. Cool. You have enemies?
I do.
Do they rub you the wrong way? Want to talk about it? It's dangerous to keep that anger bottled up. Yeah, it is. Swords one of the little sandwich swords? Chat, you're right. You do have ADHD. It was the first thing I pointed out is he has a cocktail sword. He has a cocktail drink sword.
Oh, it's a bottle joke there.
Oh, no. Oh, he's mad about that.
Fired. Cannon roaring at the attack. The wind of the hunt cracking. The spray flying. The bowsprit dripping.
He's smiling, though. He likes it.
Come for me.
No, he likes to ramble and rant, bro. He likes that. He's all right with it. I checked the mail VOD. Y'all are so sweet. Always wanted to share my thanks with. No, we want to share our thanks with you. What the heck? But please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for sending that again, Glitter Ashley. Really appreciate you being a part of this community for as long as you have been. I'm very, very proud of you, truly. I proved my point that you did Uber. You did! Oh, good lord. I actually didn't mean to insult you. Hell yeah, keep talking. This is beautiful. Everyone in this game just likes to ramble, dude. I'm gonna say this is beautiful.
Beauty and death.
Oh. Sure.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit. forfeit to my magnificence.
Uh-oh, is this gonna be our first enemy? Cool. What does that mean exactly? I'm falling in love with your magnificence. I'm just gonna go, listen, I've pissed him off already. I'm gonna go hard. I'm falling in love with your magnificence.
Love? Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death.
You're going to kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones, if you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm watching. I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were going to kill me. He's
Sometimes
blushing.
I am killing you right now.
Now, y'all and Morgan being my proud internet moms for a decade or so now. Oh my gosh, always, whenever.
I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crow.
Wow, that's violent.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind.
Roined. Grub Goons and Stray Egg Roll was absolutely destroyed. Oh, I mean, how can you not? Yeah, get some wonderful rest, Ashley. Thank you so much again for dropping by. Killing us with laughter. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Yeah, Jacques definitely writes fanfic.
In my mind.
In my... Okay. Oh, speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, he would do numbers on AO3. His talk of flesh and bone is too graphic for me. That was kind of poetic. I am not, in fact, stabbed, though. That was kind of poetic. I think he'll like that. Oh, never mind. He hates poetry.
Never could stomach this stuff.
Even though that's how the only way you talk. Trace amounts, hello. Yeah, your death is canon to me, exactly. But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague.
Jack Sparrow. I get it now. Oh my god. So when I was like, oh, it's legally distinct in Pirates of the Caribbean music, I was right. The puns, bro. Ah, God. He's been a few Pirates and that's dope. I love that.
I give in death, spectacle, and warning.
And warning, yeah, just been warning us of the death that we might eventually experience.
I smell the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Oh no, sad. So blushu. Oh, maybe beautiful is the wrong word. But you look beautiful to me. No, I'm gonna keep showing him.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
He's so shy. Xander, hello, hi. Guy after me own heart. I can fix him, yeah.
Damn.
He does, see, there's been a couple characters that have been really toxic, but he's such a goofball, he does feel fixable. What the hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
You don't like it when people are nice to you? It's the worst when you just want to fight and nobody will take you up on it.
Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon. Ah yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today, Buccaneer.
You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy. And you imagine yourself my equal?
Yes. You're equal and so much more. What do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah. Deeper water. Oh! Yeah. Wait. Well,
He's getting flustered from the innuendo.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword.
So he just
handle.
LARPs all the
I've
time?
never seen him look so unsure of himself.
Never seen him? Well, yeah, it's because this is the first time I've ever seen him.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah.
He's like, I'm out of here. I can't handle the flirting.
The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I've been killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things.
Oh, the switch up, dude. That's so funny.
So, another time? Post-swab? You bastard.
I don't know why that got me so good. You bastard. Oh, incredible. Incredible. That was JB Blanc. This must have been very surreal for JB Blanc to do this and then also be the narrator. So this is still Vander from Arcane as well. That's so funny, actually. That's incredible. Too good. Also, Corey, I just mentioned that you mentioned me on Blue Sky. Oh my god. Corey, how's this? What if I repost you on Blue Sky? Boom. I repost your repost? What now? You're out of weapons. I've won. I'm stronger than you. I need him to be my reluctant friend, then best mate, then lovers to enemies to lovers again. Oh, I did? You did. You met Captain Jacques Perrault, a diminutive, salty, sea brine pirate. He berated you most savagely, with verbiage most sour and creative, it must be said. He appears to be thirsting for adventure and worthy opponents. He described in great detail an imagined scene of your demise. This quickly turned into a chat full of sexual innuendo, at which point Captain Jacques remembered that he urgently needed to go and swab the decks. Here be dragons. Jacques has the fearsome attitude of a veteran captain with a biting wit to back it up. Stick around this one if you like locking horns, loud voices, and short kings. Yeah. Wait, he's got one of the bread clips there on his belt as well as his belt buckle. His belt, guys, ever since, I can't remember who sent it to the chat for media review, but there was the bread clip categorization video. I've not looked at a bread clip the same way since. So, I'm trying to remember if JB Blanc voices the narrator. That's what I said! Nobody is listening! Ah! Chat, you know what? Alright, as punishment, let's see how long you can stand this. The next 3 minutes of stream, I'm not gonna read anything, and you're gonna just have to watch the game. Zero commentary. Because clearly it doesn't matter. Likes being feared, dislikes smug adventurers who think they know everything. Chat, that's you. Just got back. Oh, likely story. Like you even have cats. Like they even exist. Okay? All right, 3 minutes.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Okay, I can't do it. I don't know. What was that like? That had been like
2.5 minutes at least, though, right? I was close. I can't do it that long.
Bruh.
It's too hard, dude. No, that had to have been like 2.5. That had to have been like 30 seconds or less left. Not close at all. I just don't believe anybody. There's no way that wasn't like forever. That had to have been like so long. That'd have been like really long. I feel like it was a minute? No way. That was the longest minute in the world then. It was the world record of minutes. Like, oh, this is a minute that's not 60 seconds. It's 61 seconds. Like, there was... You did a minute and change. Oh my god. I can't believe anybody. I don't believe any of you. You're full of it. You're full of it, chat. You're here to sabotage me. You were sent from the demon world. I forgot you said anything about being silent and just thought you were really focused. You have to... No, I was being silent because you don't listen to me. Oh my god. I'm gonna talk to a safe.
A leather-clad dominatrix
Oh my
stares
God.
you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like
Not
you're
the
dirt
whips in
beneath
the
her
song.
feet.
So we got all the valuables, the money.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy?
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Again, great
Sorry.
character design, but what?
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Hey, happy weekend, everybody. It's time to get loose and crazy with a little bit of date everything.
Disgusting, you worm.
Oh, wow.
Whoa there. My content.
Yeah, is it? Is that right? Firefly, hello, hi. Oh my god.
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty
Brian's gonna lose it. I'm
dominating
already
scenarios.
losing it. Georgie, hello, hi. Brian's gonna be so flustered. I'm already flustered. Oh my god. Ren, wait, how do you're gonna cosplay Betty into Sophia?
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, we're fine. All right, you guys got the warning. 3, 2, 1. That's your last warning. We're okay with this type of stuff here. Yeah,
On
hey,
with the
girl.
show.
Wow.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me?
Listen, I am not.
wasting my time.
I'm not judging anyone. I don't know. Oh my god. Like, I just like meeting new people. Oh god. What's the quickest countdown? Well, you're still in the safe territory, so. Also, maybe you're a slow listener like I've just pointed out the chat is this whole night. Tito, hello, never gonna beat the bottom allegation. What do you mean? I didn't say I was into this. I said I don't judge people who are. Wraith, hello, hi, welcome. Oh my god, yeah, we have the hose command now, by the way, Brookie, which is different than the hose command. What was that? No, now you're just all messing with me. I'm going to, listen, I'm Xing out of the chat window, and I'm going to play the rest of, I'm going to just stream and make my own commentary without the chat window here. How's that? I was a little chaos. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we have the regular hose command, which is chat's being horny on main. Need to be doused with some ice cold Gerb water 95 times. And then we have hose, which is chat's being horny on main, so it starts the same way. But then in parentheses, and there's no way to control them. And that's that. So, yeah. Oh my god. All right, I just like meeting new people. Fruit much? Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Heck, I just like meeting new people. I'm trying to meet everyone in the house, actually. Oh my god.
How tedious.
I don't know. I've met some pretty cool people. You know Randy? I don't know if I know Randy.
Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, Wretch.
Not... Again, the whip in the background with the...
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear.
Is this made of coins? Oh my god. Yeah, this is a Dami mommy.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, Wretch?
You can't call me that. She called you a wretch. Yeah, she keeps doing it. Oh my god. Yes. No. Sure. Yes, mistress. I guess, mistress. Sure, whatever, mistress. I'm not like I'm just agreeing to this apparently. We haven't even established consensual boundaries or safe words yet.
Very good.
Okay.
Now I know what you're thinking.
Oh my god.
Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
I wasn't wondering any of this actually, but hey, thank you. Her voice actor voices Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals. No wonder why it sounds so mommy-coded familiar. Because that's also a character that a majority of the internet, when she was revealed, was like, I need to be stepped upon. It crossed my mind. I feel like you'll tell me either way. Wait, you're a safe too? I'm gonna say I feel like you'll tell me either way.
Tell me, Wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Yes? Putting stuff into? Attracting robbers? Surviving house fires? Putting stuff into. That's normally what I do with mine. If you...
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked
Well, you didn't give
away.
me that as an option, so really, honestly, it's not appreciating being set up to fail immediately.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
You're not allowed to blush when you say those words.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for.
See, I know the rules of the universe, and you're
but
not allowed to
diligently
blush
keep
when you say
hidden
these things
far
to me.
from everyone, even if necessary.
You're not.
From themselves.
Get him, Sophia? Excuse me. That makes sense to me, mistress. Chat, y'all are losing it. Glebgore, happy Pride Month to you as well, because, yeah, that's...
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, Wretch?
I definitely do now. Actually, I'm pretty open. The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. I'm a pretty open human being. I'm pretty transparent about shit.
Perhaps. We'll see about that.
I pay a lot of money every year to therapists, so I'm pretty well adjusted and know who I am.
In the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar.
Don't say that!
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
Oh my god. Can't handle the riding crop. It's a lot. It's your favorite dateable so far? It might be Hoove. I think Hoove is pretty cool so far. I like Shadowlord a lot. I don't know. There's like everyone's cool. We haven't met everyone yet though.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually
I like Bodhi a lot. We
repulses
met him
me.
last night. He was
Yet
great.
If I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
Okay, now the game's getting a little bit personal because I'm a little bit feeble, but it shouldn't repulse you. I got people who show up every stream and support my stream. We got like 22 subs last night. That's pretty cool. And you know what a sub is because you're a dom.
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever. Whatever Mistress wishes. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with whatever. Well, obviously, drowning is bad. Happy early September, yeah. You're not feeble, you're petite. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Ren. I'm pretty sturdy, I think. I'm pretty loudly me. I'm pretty cool with whatever, yeah. Yeah, I'm laid back about this.
Wishy-washy and non-committal.
Excuse
like a spineless doormat.
What do you mean I'm not just giving into your weird aggression?
Your weakness disgusts
what
me.
What do you mean?
No, against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to
Cool!
serve me.
Awesome!
You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity.
Yeah!
And rarely do I make
I'm
this
tired,
offer to
Chad.
worms as painfully
You need a nap
tragic
after
as
this.
yourself.
Thank you, Mistress. Sounds fun. Hey, as long as it's free. Chat, okay, I'll do the Mistress answers for you. Alright? I'll do it for you. This isn't for me, this is for you. Alright? Thank you, Mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch.
Isn't that more feeble that you're making me... Okay.
I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are.
I'm not that compliant.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Sure. Whoa, I was reading chat. I'm not that desperate to open a chassis. Oh my god. Ty, get some good sleep.
That is, you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Your boob is almost out. 1, 2, 3, 4, your mother's maiden name. Password. This is a combination. I just have to fall in love with you. It's password.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch.
A brat and a bottom. Excuse me. I again pay thousands of dollars a year to a therapist to be classified and built up, not to be categorized into hyper-specific labels.
I don't open up my chassis for just anyone.
Good,
and
great.
especially not for someone as pathetic
But even if
as
you listen, if you did, I'm not here to judge. That's your choice. Do you
apologize for your insolence or face your punishment?
My sincere apologies, Mistress. I apologize for nothing. Ooh, what kind of punishment? God, I don't know. Hello, GK Nation. Welcome. Amy, welcome. Yeah, it's a game. My sincere apologies, Mistress. I speak for chat.
Your mistress is pleased.
Great! That's wonderful. It's very one note of you, though.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
Yeah, uh-huh.
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
That's fine, yeah, whatever.
But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
I won't whisper. You're right, I am not whispering them.
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress. Yep, okay.
Again, like you mean it.
Jesus
Like you'd
Christ.
unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Yes, mistress. I'm your compliant, needy little wretch. God, it's even weird to read out, dude. She's planning a bank heist. I hope that's all it ends up being. Silver, hello? Yeah, we just met, mistress. Hello? Yeah. Is this flustering you more than Benoit? That's because I refused to actually absorb what was happening with Benoit. But we're gonna... I might save those two for the very last. Can't say that with a straight face, but I'll be back anyway. Aye, aye, Captain. All right, chat, this is for you.
Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
We need a safe word, but she is a safe, so I don't know how that works in here. I feel very used. Hey, it's 66 out of 100, 2/3 of the way there. Yeah, that just makes it a word. Sophia. It's Laura Post, the voice of the other Dami Mommy in Marvel Rivals, Emma Frost. Ah, God. Met Sophia, consummate dominatrix who holds the keys to your satisfaction and your cash. She has offered you the opportunity to serve her. Sophia is as straightforward as they come. You either enjoy her type of flirtation or not. Have fun playing around with a real professional. This is not my personal thing, but again, I'm not here to judge chat. God. So close to being the 69th. Was Benoit not the 69th, or am I crazy? I feel like a wretch. I don't know about y'all. Like servitude, loyalty, safety, dislikes talking back. How does that make you feel? Yeah, my therapist will be hearing of this. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, I was going to say Benoit, I'm pretty sure, is number 69. So that is not a mystery. As far as I knew, at least, last I checked. Yeah, Benoit. I don't want to, I forgot. Benoit's going to be number 100 that we romance because I've just... Benoit is 69 in the Datadex, but Brookie was hoping Sophia would be the 69th character. Oh, 69th I met. True, Brookie. All right, this thing that yelled at me and kicked me out of the date, I need to know what the hell's going on. It talked to me in Minecraft crafting table.
Oh, my stars, I've been waiting for you.
They're more formed this time. What? There are a bunch of, like, Windows 95 error screens or iMac error screens. You've been waiting for me. Oh my God. Wait, whoa, what? I can't talk to them again. I've already talked to them today. But they're a glitch? Yeah, that's missing, though, from Pokemon. A triangle, the most triangular of all instruments, but not the most triangular of all triangles, which, of course, goes to the classic isosceles. I had no idea. I feel like the dresser's not a dresser. I don't know. The shelves, the drawers still work. So, do I have 99 Pokeballs now? Yeah, I got those in full restores. We're ready to fight the elites now. Oh, God. I only have 2 dates left today, but I'm going to do the triangle, and I'm going to do something else in here, because, like, I need to get to the bottom of this now. I'm freaking out. All right, I'm going to talk to the triangle, and then I'm going to talk to Betty, I think.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her.
This is an awesome character design, by the way. Not what I was expecting. Angular beauty is pretty wild, though. She cute. Amanda, hello. Dresser's a mimic, it feels that way. In addition to dating the game, can you also date the bugs of the game? Oh, in addition. It's like in addiction. In addition to yeah, maybe. I mean, the DLC literally has a microtransaction you can do. Yeah, the triangles everywhere, and her making triangles with her hand. Pretty cool. Yep. Dress is incredible. My phone died, and I had to get it from my car, and I got distracted by a dragonfly. Did he do the full 3 minutes? Yes. Actually, I did like, just a second ago, I started talking again, said Scholar. I'm pretty good at it. Yeah. Hey there. Hello? Say, hey there.
Ow.
Wow.
You're disturbing my thoughts.
Oh, not the voice I was expecting. My bad. What's important enough for you to be so rude? Too pretty to think. Oh, God, that's fucked. My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring.
Oh, damn. Do you want me to be spicy?
Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst.
Okay.
Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Okay. Tina Triangle. Fun.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
As it does,
Tina
Skylar.
here has a very, let's say, forceful personality.
Okay.
It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
Interesting.
If dealing with that kind of behavior
There you go,
in a
chat.
light
There's
way
your
is
warning.
disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip
I'm
it?
cool with that. I mean, we literally just talked to a dominatrix who's like a little bit more demeaning than even this. So, here's your countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you have trouble with the speed of that, I'm sorry. You have had Skylar talking at you as well.
Come with the show.
Oh, this is Gray? I had no idea. That's awesome.
And before
Yeah, the
you
voice
got
of
here,
a
I was having a nice little fantasy.
of a lot of characters, actually. About who? About what? Yeah, about who? Or about what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
Sure.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
Oh, damn, girly. Okay.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm
All right.
interested
Well,
in.
who do we get involved in this? Well, guess that explains the whole triangle theme. Yeah, I see that.
Oh, yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie.
Oh, thank you.
But enough
I
about
look
you.
not that smart, so that really means a lot.
You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Oh my God, love it on Triangle Island, dude. No, never heard of it. No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. It is. Let me paint the picture for you.
Okay.
18 sexy singles get together on an island.
It's just Love Island. That's so funny.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The
Oh,
last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
it's not bad. $333,000 for each person.
They offer money and
Minus
bring in
taxes?
their exes to try and break up the throuple.
Oh, damn, that's gross.
All just so deliciously dramatic.
Sure. Is that what you were thinking about before I got here? Sounds toxic as hell. You should be on that show. Is that what you're thinking about? Yeah, very messy.
Yeah, before you interrupted me.
Yeah?
But now I'm here thinking about you instead.
Tito, I don't watch, so I wouldn't know, but any other people who empathize in chat, feel free to
Somewhere
talk
else now. My fantasy
about
was
your
just
thoughts.
getting good, and I'm trying to get back to it.
Okay, sure. All right, see you around, I guess.
Maybe. Bye.
Damn, girly pop. She's cool, though. I like her design. All right, we're dating Betty here at night. Tina. Voiced by Gray. Gray is unbelievably talented. Like, has done so much in the voice acting world. You met Tina Bombastic, in-your-face triangle, who's obsessed with fantasy drama and raunchy reality TV. Is it toxic? Maybe. Is it sexy? Also maybe. Tina the Triangle is a poor representative of classical music, but should be a fun time nonetheless. Her grating voice is only outmatched by her grating personality. Why you have a musical triangle in your bedroom closet is ultimately up to you. The possibilities are endless. Likes drama, dislikes music. I like that this is the throuple character. Oh my god. Beloved Betty. Yep, back to Betty. Our old mainstay.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness
Oh my
to
God,
the dynamic.
the
An
dresser in the
intimacy,
background still glitching
They
is so
have
wild.
the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very.
I put up Betty as the thumbnail on today's VOD on the VOD YouTube channel, by the way.
We've been over this
Oh.
so many times, Betty.
Erica, you
know how I
can't
feel
be
about
here!
that.
You can't be here without me saying it's okay for you to be here. You can't be here. I can't have Erica jump scares. Oh my God.
I just need some time, all right?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine.
Okay, brag.
But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Fair.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your
Yeah, we already had a moment.
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Oh, God, I consent to her being here. Well, I'm glad you do. Because every time.
Just think about what I told you.
Then goodbye. Goodbye, Erica. We will see you at the end of the game. What was that all about? Are you two... Better not be banging people in my bed. It's like, what was that all about?
Oh, I was just talking
Yeah,
to
we have a
Benoit.
new hose command alongside the hose command.
Benoit and I are just very good friends.
With
With benefits,
of course, yeah. All my furniture is banging. It sounded like you were lonely. Oh, that's really none of my business. It sounded like you were lonely.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know?
Yeah. The dresser in the background still glitching out. I said that! Ah!
I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life.
I mean, it is part of the game, so I will occasionally do that.
What can I do for you, honey?
Yo, what's up, Leaf? Hello, hi. Oh, went back and got an exact number of how long Brian's silent treatment was. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Times 3, obviously. I got real, like, at least times 2. It was like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes for sure. Okay?
Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better, actually. A nap would be lovely. No, I want to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better.
Man, her elbows are really out there.
Why?
Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night? You're hot. Why not? Are you hiding something? I'm gonna say, shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night?
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about.
Oh my God, girly. Yeah, bed mother. Wait, you were silent? Excuse me. Yeah, like super silent for like almost 3 full minutes. It was amazing. It was incredible willpower on display, okay? Yo, what's up, Racer? Welcome.
And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy.
Is people maybe someone who is a bed that turned into a person?
Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
The biting the lip with the blush? No. Oh, come on. Tell me what's keeping you up at night. Tell me what you did before you met me. Tell me what you do in your spare time. I'm gonna say, tell me what's keeping you up at night. You know a little
Oh
more.
gosh. Why did it have to be that question?
Because it was one of the 3 choices and it seemed the most interesting.
It's also silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past
It's
you.
always sad when someone says that and they're just like so used to people diminishing their concerns.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know.
You like the little pillow headband? Yeah, it is cute.
But I can never quite seem to get there.
Yeah, thank you, Dinosaur. It was actually like 6 minutes. You were there.
Perhaps I've been standing in my own way.
I was quiet for 6 minutes, Chad. It was really wild.
That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Well, why don't you date then? Why not just confess to whoever it is that you're so into? That's it? Just get over it. God, that's so fucked up, dude. I'm gonna say, why not just confess to whoever it is that you're so into?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing?
Yeah.
I'm just not ready yet.
Okay. That's a comfort thing.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes. Something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, book club. I literally can't be mean to Betty. I'm allergic. Same. Don't lie for Brian. Excuse me. No one lies here. Not on my behalf, at least. Y'all go out of your way to tell lies, to make me feel weird and pit people against me. But in reality, I'm awesome at staying quiet. I do it all the time. You won't get it. Okay, well, there's no commentary on this insane flickering thing.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference.
Oh, this is going to be awesome. I have no idea what this is. 6 East Coast minutes is 1 West Coast minute, and I mistimed as a result. It might be that, yeah. Because actually, when you're on the West Coast, it takes additional time for the minute to get to the from the East Coast to the West Coast. And then, oh my God, this music. And as a result, like, yeah, it's like it ends up actually being, yeah, longer. Exactly. When are we getting a silent stream? I just started talking recently, Banana Moon Puppy. What's been going on your end? Everything okay?
Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
Yeah, they barely are formed, so I feel like that makes sense.
I don't bite.
Hang on.
Well,
my
maybe we want you to.
Is going off.
I don't bite. No, smile. Dr. Hoovians, bring back your convention.
Damon is
bring back the ball
glitch,
pit. Where's DashCon?
And because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory.
Ooh, scary. Gray Lady, I had a feeling you were going to be into this
You
character.
cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No. All right, so there's your warning. It's going to be creepy. If you don't like creepy stuff, content warning for you. 3, a 2, a 1. I'm okay with this stuff.
Carry on, then.
I'm going to use this excuse next time I tell my friends I'll be in voice chat in 10 minutes and then it takes me 30. Yeah, it's not an excuse. It's just science, and you can't argue with science. It's subjective. There you go.
I think.
Oh. Yeah, therefore, I am?
Do I?
You can if you want. Well, do you or don't you? That's good to hear. Little Munchie's never hurt anyone. It's good to hear.
That's good to know.
Oh, God.
Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Also, why are you a dresser?
Is he right?
Yeah, science,
Is it a lie?
exactly. Yeah.
Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
Oh. That's not good.
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Not yet.
How about now?
What is this, Doki Doki Literature Club, bro?
It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
Not yet.
Would you lie?
Demon, let me save you the trouble.
Not yet. And yet. And yet.
Uh-huh.
And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
Demon ending equals hate. Demon ending equals friendship. Demon ending equals love. Probably love, right? Inscription. Noxley, hello, hi. Yeah, is he talking to the main character or us? A lot of them have broken the fourth wall. This guy is also, I understand why so much of chat loves this character. This is like such a Tumblr-coded design for a character. Dude, love, of course. Obviously, it's not going to be that easy, but like, yeah, I'm freaky deaky with it.
Define love.
Oh. The opposite of hate. What is love? Love. The absence of loneliness. Oh, that's sad. It's love. Love is just love, dude. It'd be hard. It's so hard to cosplay, but so cool it would be.
Love.
Tumblr coded. I'm so insulted, and it's not even a character I'm into because you know I'm right.
Love.
Baby, don't hurt me. Oh my god. That's why when you're saying you're not going to be on much longer, it ends up being 30 minutes to an hour and a half. Yes, that's the science.
Like this.
Also, I'm afraid some people are like really far behind. I hope not. On conversation. Whoa.
Love screen live.
What? Okay.
Done. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Flirty giggle, chuckle.
See? No biting.
That's probably good for now.
Flirty giggle, chuckle.
What did I find, dude?
Not yet. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Hi, Cattle. This reminds me of Glitch, Corey. You know? Reminds me of Glitch. This is Dina. Okay, here's a new one. Try not to panic, but it looks like there's a malicious bug in the game known as Demon, living in the dresser. They just gave you a love ending. Might be good to find someone to talk to about this. Demon, devil virus. Something's wrong. Something doesn't belong. Do you know what you're doing? Do I? Demon is an artifact of something. A scrapped concept? 100 scrapped concepts? A missing texture? A missing number? Oh, they even have a missing no reference in there. That's amazing. A missing? The missing thing? Whatever it is. It's missing? Did you miss me? Demon feels missed. And you feel familiar, aren't you? You laugh. You cry. You file a bug report. Likes you, dislikes you. John Patnud is the voice of whatever the fuck this is, by the way. Wild. I'm taking some notes on some things. I will write another glitch story, who knows. Did he hurt the dresser? It feels awfully like that. So, there we go. Thank you, Brookie, for the reminder to chat. Betty. What did we learn about her? Turns out Betty is friends with Benoit. Friends with benefits, that is. You talked to her and got to know her a bit better, but there still seems to be something on her mind that she wants to share, but can't bring herself to yet. Okay, great. And our data dex no longer has the little thing. Dude, I kind of want to, like, speed run this day so we can go back to talking to this freak. That was crazy. I also dislike medium. No, that's not allowed. Because, well, all right. I can't tell you what's allowed on your end, but I will tell you this. There's people here who like you, Uber. Yeah, see, Xander's gonna remind you of it, all right? Xander's reminding you of how it is, okay? So, God, that was insane, though. Kind of want to talk to Hector again. This freaks me out. Got board games. Classic board games to which you'll come crawling back the next time the power's out.
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
Yo, Sad Scholar, thank you for the gifted sub to Kettle. Also, I just realized we are so close to the sub goal. Thank you so much for keeping me above 400. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Kettle, enjoyed those emotes, the sub badge, ad-free viewing.
His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
I like his design. He's very like Nickelodeon cartoon. Also, this is such a wild whiplash of change of tone after just talking to Damon. Comp took a bit of a hiatus. Who all have we said to besides Damon and Parker? Talked to Betty more. And met Sophia, which was, yeah, such Renaissance. Yeah, very Ren Fair vibe.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-edy ho.
Oh, I know this voice.
I'm Parker, the board games. And away we go!
I like that Parker board game. Oh my god. Yeah, Brennan Lee Mulligan, yo. Such a He must have been so fun in the voice booth. Also, just one of the most recognizable voices in the world. Yeah. It's him. Yeah, Bleem himself. We all know his voice, yep. Yeah, D&D vibes music, which makes perfect sense, obviously. Hi, Parker. You seem to be a lot. Hi, Parker.
Hi
I like
there.
him. I like him a lot.
Meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big old attic.
Damn. We got to introduce him to Chance.
But you seem like a nice sort of someone already.
Aw.
Maybe you could be my next relationship.
Oh.
Would you like that?
I would. Not really. I would. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
Mm-hmm.
I love rules.
I mean, relationships should have some rules and boundaries and consent. You're right.
If you want any sort of
Let's
relationship
go, Bleem.
with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules.
Okay, here's something also, though, that I love about this, is Brennan regularly talks about, like, setting rules, and, like, he's just a very mindful dude when it comes to, like, certain conversations. Like, if you've ever listened into, like, him on podcasts and things, like, he is just very insightful about this. So I love that. I kind of like that that's, like, a true extension of who he is, like, being added into this, and in such a direct way, and, like, very on the nose. I know I say a lot, but I would kill for footage from the recording booth. Oh my god, again, yeah. Give me the behind-the-scenes YouTube series of all the voice actors, all 100-plus voice actors from this game, doing outtakes and goofy shit. Oh my god, it's like the way that they've been doing it with, who was it, Amelia Taylor, who did the voice, or wait, yeah, who does the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3? Y'all sent me one of those videos. It was so good. It was so funny, right? Love how his hair is Monopoly money. Oh yeah. Yeah, the little hat being like a sorry piece, like a Uno reverse card shirt. All of this is so good, right? Snakes and ladders, like tattoos. Secret Kingster. Brennan seems like a lovely human. He really does. Yeah. Parker and Sophie ship? Oh my god. I mean, again, they made this game knowing entirely that this was going to be awesome for people who love voice acting, awesome for people who are fans of, like, voice actors and content creators and stuff. This was going to be awesome for the cosplay community, awesome for shippers and fanfic writers. They want all of that. They want all of that. Yeah, Amelia Tyler, thank you so much, by the way, Liz, for the clarification. Green guava candy. Y'all know the one is really good right now? Ooh, that does sound good. Cards on the side look like they're about to fall out of the ropes. It's giving me anxiety. I'm sure he's like, ooh, 52 card pickup. I bet he makes everything into a game.
Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is going to turn out?
I'm trying to type that. In trying to type that, I close this tab. Thank you for your service, Liz, and your sacrifice. Game of Life is his pants. Yeah, the checkers. And, oh my god, it's all perfect. Connect 4, vest. All perfect. Sophia said she has others. I want to know who else she's talking about. What other wretches does she have? Oh my god, wait, Grooch, I didn't even realize Cones of Dunshire reference. That is so good. Oh my god, so perfect for a dorky character like this too. Cones of Dunshire. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Sure, why not? Okay, weirdo. No. Sure, why not? Was telling my therapist about this game and how it's literally spreading, at least from my point of view, by word of mouth and not through announcements at big events or heavy advertising. Yeah, they knew that they had the voice acting and the content creation, like, backing here. That we were all gonna play this, we were all gonna talk about this, this was gonna be, like, organic spread via content creation and stuff. It's so great. Love that. So,
in order to achieve a relationship with
yeah,
me,
that's a deep
you
cut,
must
right,
play
Grooch?
these board games through.
Yeah.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee.
Oh my god, this is just a thing Brennan says.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
It's literally just him. So our relationship is just up to chance?
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Oh. What if you want me... What if I want to hate you? Wait, what if I want you to hate me? My god, my dyslexia just sabotaged me there. Yeah, this is just Brennan being Brennan, yeah. Yeah, this is how I imagine dating Brennan would go. No, you probably don't even have to put the /J's, honestly. On the other side of the glass are 3 or 4 other voice actors clinging to podiums as they die laughing. Oh, yeah. Again, I want to see the takes that didn't make it. Okay, that seems really hard to wrap my head around. Interesting. I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you.
Oh, thank you.
Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you. Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland.
Sandyland. I'm scared. Okay, can't wait. Sounds like a kid's game. Okay, can't wait.
Wowee!
Yeah. All right, bye. Okay, I love him. Fantastic character. It reminds me I haven't talked to Chance enough. I want to go down and talk to Chance again. Chance is my guy. Although, we do have to meet new characters, too. Well, he was a new character, so I'm going to swap on and off between characters I met and characters that I don't know yet. All right, Chance.
My faithful traveler,
He just put on his cloak.
You have
Wait.
returned.
50 dying? What? 50 in the bottom right? Of course I have. I'm ready to play. Did you expect me not to? Yeah, I came to tell you I don't want to play. I can stay away from your cute face. Yeah.
Flattery won't get you any extra XP.
Yeah.
But it might get you some fudge dice rolls. Keyword might.
That's in my favor. That's in my favor.
And it looks like our mutual friend Dasha is joining us today.
Dinosaur, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by and hanging out. Dasha, oh man.
I am ready to perform feats of strength with my imagination.
DM partner privilege is real, exactly.
She claps you on the back just a little too hard.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
This is the mommy
Sorry.
in my opinion.
Mommy? Sorry.
Y'all can have all the other
Sorry.
mommies, but
Mommy?
Dasha
Sorry.
is like, holy crap, dude. I mean, I'm lying. There's literally so many characters that are, oh my god. Anyway.
Do not worry, my friend. Dasha's brain muscles are just as strong as real muscles. You are sure to succeed in your ventures with Guardian Yekaterina Dmitrievna Petrova at your side.
That's an incredible character name.
I prefer to call them adventures, but to each their own.
Yeah, he's got an open mind about this stuff.
I use detect evil
Thank you for the
doors to find
combo.
any villains
I
nearby.
appreciate the combo bits. Yeah, my most favorite mommy is Dasha. You're right, Funky. Double dealing. Hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, Dasha, I love you. She's amazing. Yeah, of course she's the paladin. Yeah.
We haven't started yet, my dear. One moment. Before we start, here's your character sheet.
Thank you.
You'll be playing Miles Cypress, a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia.
Ah.
You have taken up a new home in Decor, which is ruled by the House of
Ooh,
Knives.
the House of Knives.
Ooh, I am ready to grotto and gargoyle.
You start the game with 50 hit points.
Oh.
If you reach 0, your
Oh,
adventure
no!
ends.
Oh, I'm scared.
Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your health and letting you know what you can do.
I love this.
Now tell me, are you ready?
Let's do this. Ready, Chance? I'm like 5% excited. I'm gonna say, I'm ready, Chance.
Time to begin. We start our adventure at night. The wind is whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell of pine and possibility.
Ooh, both things at the same time?
Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night, but that doesn't mean the town is asleep. Far from it.
You guys think that this will make it on a critical role, or no? Yeah, she's also the voice of Ada Wong, yeah. Dasha, yeah. And Jack in Mass Effect, yep.
Near the center of town, right off the cobblestone path, is the Countertop Tavern. Music pours from the open windows as you stand on the small wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs.
As I do.
What are you saying to the crowd?
Oh, I don't have enough sass. Who's ready to rock? Let me hear it, Countertop. Damn. Are you not entertained?
I guess that'll work. You're just warming up. It's okay. Let's
Sorry,
continue.
it's been a couple years since I played in one of these campaigns.
Your music is decent. Very good.
Thank you.
You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar.
Possibility.
The bartender slides you a red ale.
So glad we got Dasha for this group. Yeah, same. Yeah. This is such a good opportunity for Matt to do a Day Everything one-shot, right? You should. Ooh, Wonder Woman as well? Cool. Oh my god. Try to catch it without looking. I toss them a coin for their prompt service. Ooh. Yeah. Toss them a coin for their prompt service.
They catch it and thank you with a simple nod. You know that some meat and cheese will be waiting for you in your room.
Delicious.
I am seated at the bar, enjoying delicious ale and meats, and also cheeses.
Dasha is the way I play the beginning of every campaign, where it's like, our DM will be like, you're in this town, and blah, 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 blah. And then I'm like, my character goes to the tavern. My character starts a drinking game with the other patrons of the tavern. Meanwhile, my party's like, where is our rogue? We're all like getting gear, getting the lay of the land, trying to figure out what our quest is. And I'm just like dancing on a bar. I know someone else I watch ended up getting Lux for their group. Oh God.
As you sip your drink, a hooded figure sits next
That's
to you
so
at the
funny.
bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
I punch him. I try to get a better look at them. My perception.
They notice you try to see who they are. They pull their hood closer and slide you a thick gold coin with the stamp of the butcher block.
I love this. This is so fun. Matt Mercer staring. Dude, like the fact that there's this much thought put into each individualized campaign for each, or scenario for each character. That's wild, dude. I love this a lot. Matt Mercer staring across the table at Brennan, who is wearing an entire assembled board of Mousetrap as a hat. How do you want to do this? What's the butcher block?
The butcher block are the not-so-secret guard of the Knives Monarch.
Oh, of course.
If they have come to you,
Of course.
it is serious business.
I pocket the coin without making a big deal of it. I ask them, what do you want with a simple singer? What do you want with a simple singer?
With this,
Yeah, Baldur's
they
Gate
rise
voters
from their
did get a
seats
yeah,
and they move to the
consolation
stairs.
prize
They
tonight.
pause briefly, making sure to lock eyes with you before ascending the steps. You toss back your drink and you follow. People have noticed the moment and start to whistle and hoot.
Hoot! They're owls. Why would they be hooting? They think that... No! I give them a thumbs up as I climb the stairs. Guys, I'm a bard. I have to. Hey!
You play it up. The whole crowd cheers you on, thinking that your sonic serenade has helped you score. At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide into your room. You follow carefully. When you open the door, you see they have pulled their hood back, exposing their face.
Okay.
Before you is a gorgeous human. It is disarming. Why would anyone so beautiful cover their face?
Perhaps it is trap. A role to seduce this beautiful human, just to be sure.
That won't be necessary, Dasha.
Oh.
They're looking expectantly at you, Miles.
They may be beautiful, but there's no way they're as hot as you, Chance. Why did they bring me here? Oh, I gotta keep flirting. I gotta get Dice favor.
Buttering up the GM does not grant you advantage on skill checks, but
He got so flustered.
Once you have closed the door, they say, as a member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task for you.
Yeah, Dasha is ready to jump in.
The Prince of Knives, Nakiri, has been kidnapped. We
no,
know
not
that the
Nakiri.
evil Grand Vizier has him.
Not the evil Grand
Planning
Vizier.
to sacrifice him to their god, Cleaver.
No, not Cleaver.
Sacrifice? This sounds unsafe.
I love her. Why isn't the block going after him? How could I be of any help? What's in it for me? Okay, I'll do it. I'll save the prince. Yeah, I'm gonna ask, why isn't the block going after him? Not Cleaver.
The block has a mole in our midst. We have not discovered who this person is. Any action to secure the prince would be found out. It would make matters worse.
Okay, no, that's fair.
You should
The
rest
intrigue
up.
chat.
Tomorrow is a big day. This is so much fun, isn't it?
I love it.
Yes, I wish to continue.
All right. It's great because I'm doing it with you. You're doing a fantastic job. It's strictly okay. The voices are a bit much. You're doing a fantastic job. Yeah, it's so cute, right? Oh.
I'm really enjoying
I
myself,
love seeing
too.
people get just like super into their hobbies like this. It's so cute.
Where were we? Right. You get a full night's rest and a hearty
Oh, I
breakfast.
got 70 HP
With a
now.
boost of 20 health for the day.
Wow.
You, troubadour, are ready to go save the prince.
That's right.
Yekaterina will eat hearty breakfast as well. Breakfast is most important meal of the day. I am ready for action.
Chat, I have a type. Oh my god. Again. God, there's someone for everyone in this game, and that's what I love.
As you head out towards the great kitchen sinkhole, you have a pep in your step and greet the people in the market. They laugh and joke about your performance the night before.
Thank you, thank you.
The thought of the Prince of Knives in trouble worries you, and you know you need to make haste.
Dude, the craziest part is that last line that he read. There's 2 other variations of that because, like, it's based on which class you chose. That's so fun.
You have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp-dressed, and has carved a place in your memory. To sing for him would be a dream come true. To serenade him in private would be... Ooh.
Oh.
You walk faster at the thought. That pep in your step has become a borderline power walk. As you walk past the town gates, you notice that 2 people are behind you. Maybe they are just traveling as well. Still, you can't be too sure. You pass a fork that goes to a neighboring town. They don't turn off. You remember the messenger from last night warning of a mole within the block. Could they have found out already? Has your cover been blown?
Uh-oh.
What do you do?
I break from the path to see what they do. Keep walking. I bet it's nothing. No, I break from the path to see what they do.
You take a hard right turn into the tall grass field next to you. The 2 people behind you continue on the path. You breathe a sigh of relief to think you were just being paranoid.
Okay.
They could not handle Yekaterina. My aura of strength has frightened them off.
But then, you feel the tall grass next to you move.
I love that it's like she is playing her own game, like her own scenario, and is not actually contributing to anything going on. I love it. Like, Chance just keeps talking and not including her. I love Dasha. She's so good.
You stop, trying to find where the rustle is coming from. That's when you realize it's coming from all around you.
Yeah, thank you, Katerina.
Out of the tall grass, you are
Oh,
attacked by a
no.
small lizard thing that bites at you.
Oh, no.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ah! What is this thing?
It's a knob goblin.
Oh, no.
You can either swing at it with your trusty club, or you can perform a stunning song.
Oh, no, not the knob goblin. She's the epitome of handing your little sibling an unplugged controller so they think they're playing the game too, yeah. I swear if this turns into a Pokemon battle, oh my gosh. It's gonna turn into at least a tabletop battle, which is like the same thing, really. I want to knock this knob goblin's knob off. Strike up the band, let's sing it down. Surely it won't hurt that bad. Strike up the band, let's sing it down. Heck yeah.
You find your note and you sing it
I'm
loud
a
and
troubadour,
proud.
I have to.
The Knobgoblin falls to the ground, shocked at your
I knew it would
glorious
work.
voice.
Yekaterina rolls an athletics check to scoop us up and onto her shoulders. Oh God, please. Just give me a piggyback ride the rest of this campaign.
With the Knobgoblin behind you, you find the main road and head towards the Great Kitchen sinkhole.
Guys, I'm good at this.
The road is packed well, and your feet seem to find flight on it. The sun is high, and the warmth of the day is complemented by the smells coming from the woods ahead of you. As you cross into the trees, the canopy above blocks the light from touching much of the forest floor. The coolness of the shade hits your skin, and you smile.
I wonder if Matt Mercer helped write this scenario for his character. Because obviously he has a little bit of experience doing that, right? Because that would be cool if he had like a writing credit on this game as well.
If only we could stay in this beautiful place. It's like painting in my mind.
I'm also terrified of penis goblins. Well, hopefully you never have to run into them. Yeah, he's got a little bit of experience writing things. Wouldn't be surprised if he was consulted, given Robbie's played under him before. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You remember what it was like to play your music for the trees.
Dasha is so cute.
This is where you learned the art of song. From the birds, the bees, the crickets, and the chipmunks. You don't know what is ahead of you.
Oh, who's gonna make chipmunk noises? No, I cut it off.
That makes you anxious.
The Pinor Snipper guy. Oh no. And Larry.
You take a moment, letting the breeze push through the trees and over your body. What is on your mind right now?
I don't have much time to waste here. I take in the moment and move on. Maybe this is a sign. I need to collect myself before moving forward. Yeah, sure.
You open your eyes,
Not Larry.
looking around until you find a stump that is at a good sitting height. There is an understanding that you must get to the sinkhole quickly, but you have time, and you want to be centered when you get there. Taking out your lyre, you begin to strum.
Yeah.
Your fingers pluck the strings softly at first, but then you close your eyes and let the music take you over.
That's so nice.
The tune that floats through the air is one you have never played before, but it comes to you as if it were a memory.
Oh, I like that.
Birds and other critters fall silent to listen. The blades of grass seem to lean in toward you. Leaves suspend in air before they fall, just so they can take in the music.
Yekaterina will do very sexy and impressive sword dance. The birds and other critters are enchanted by my moves.
Oh, I love her so much, dude. She's so good. Fallen, welcome on in. Magic 8-Ball, hello, hi. This might actually be the first time I've heard Matt Mercer's normal voice because I never watched anything from Geek and Sundry, and the first time I actually heard him talk was as Vecna for DBD. Oh my god, that is actually wild to hear, Ace. Yeah. I've heard so much of his voice acting over the years, but just as you know, a fan of a lot of other voice actors, I do like to check out like their interviews and hear about like their process. And I don't know, Matt's just such a cool guy. He's a really cool dude. Yeah, Chance is making us seem really cool, right? Yeah, God, Dasha's perfect.
And then a branch cracks, breaking you from your playing.
Oh no. I blast an attack in the direction of the sound. I open my eyes looking for the sound. I yell out, "Who's there?" I open my eyes looking for the sound.
You see nothing for a moment as you sit and listen. And then someone moves from behind a tree. As the person comes into view, you instantly know who it is.
Another collectible, cool.
Adorned in jewels befitting of royalty, but clothes set for a hike. The eyes of a powerful royal meet yours.
They're made out of knives. But like kitchen knives, like Ginsu blades.
The warrior queen Slicelia stands before you.
Slicelia!
Glass magic staff in hand, a smile on her face. Fear not. I come with no harm in my
Okay,
heart.
good, Slicelia. I don't think we could take you right now. I bow instantly. No, wait, I kneel. I say, "My queen." Then I is she hot? No, I kneel. I kneel to Slycelia.
Yekaterina takes respectful knee.
Please stand. Decorum is not needed in this place. We all bow to nature.
Oh, so true, Slycelia.
I shall not have you bow to me presently.
Humble queen.
May I ask what brings such a soul as yours to these woods?
Just question. I'm on my way to save your son. The great kitchen sinkhole is my final destination. Oh no, what if Slycelia ends up being the mole? Just trying to do my hero thing, you know how it is. I'll be honest. I'm on my way to save your son.
Ah, wondrous. A true hero you will be if you help to save my precious boy. I have a confession. I did not trust the butcher block to have found someone who could accomplish the task. I was going to risk my life to save him. But I have heard your voice, and I can tell your magical song, when augmented to cause pain, could cut just as sharply as a blade.
True. Is she in any way based on Mayor Celia? Maybe. I don't know if Chance and Celia know each other. Probably they do, though, because, like, Celia is the mayor in literally every ceiling, right?
Allow me to accompany you. My crown means nothing without my child. With me by your side, the arcane threads of this world will be at your disposal as well.
Yes, a sidekick. Let's go. I'd be honored to have you by my side. With all due respect, I'd rather do this alone. I'd be honored to have you by my side, my queen.
The queen has already scouted the area. As you come to the edge of the woods, you see the silver sands of the kitchen sinkhole, and she motions with her head to the left of where you are standing. She summons a gust of wind.
Whoa.
And the loose brush on the ground moves to the side, revealing a tree.
Ooh.
This is how they have moved supplies in and out. Before you can respond, she takes off down the path.
Oh.
We must hurry after her.
As you follow her, you notice it quickly dips into an unexpected valley. As you round the corner, you see a small group of guards surrounding the mouth of a cave. I will follow your lead and support you in your actions. What shall we do? Looking at your song list, it looks like you know the songs of Sleepy Time, Eardrum Wrecking, and Seduction.
Let's make them go night-night. Eardrums. I want to wreck them. Oh my god. I'm gonna do Let's Make them go night-night. Yeah.
You strum the beginning chords of a lullaby. The guards hear it, instantly heading towards you. But before they can reach you, they collapse on the ground.
I know, I'm pretty good at what I do.
Queen Slycelia reaches out with her staff, and roots respond. They wrap around the sleeping guards, holding them to the ground.
That's handy.
They aren't going anywhere when they wake up.
Trap-shaped. Yeah, that was... They were waiting in ambush. Great song choices. Oh, yeah.
I will remove whatever weapons they hold. That way, they are useless once they awaken.
Good thinking, Dasha.
The path to the cave is clear, and you just know this is where you will find the prince.
Ooh. All their attack rolls have succeeded. Of course they have. I've never been cursed by bad RNG a day in my life, as everyone knows who watches me play Baldur's Gate. They knew no one was going to pick anything but seduction. Yeah, that's why it wasn't even a choice.
As you enter the cave, you find that it leads toward a metal-lined hallway. Red power bounces off the surfaces of the walls, and energy and heat push down the tunnel towards you. You start to sweat right away, nervous of what you will find.
Oh my. Okay.
You look over to the queen. Her face stern.
Yeah, only
her
nat
eyes
20s.
Focused. Somehow, the sweat rolling down her face looks complementary to her features.
Oh.
Suddenly, she stops. No, this isn't right.
What's wrong? Something the matter here, my queen. You're right. This heat should be criminal. Something the matter here, my queen.
I can sense my son up ahead, but I also feel we must hurry. She takes off, her gait widening as she races through the tunnel. You struggle to keep up until you almost run into her as she stops at the mouth of a large room.
She should be more careful. Blocking the exit is fire hazard.
As you look into the room, you see the prince. But you also see the outline of someone everyone would know.
Oh, no.
It can't be, the queen says almost to herself.
Cleaver?
Is that you?
The Dark God?
Hello, my darling. The figure rumbles as he kneels in front of a bonfire in the middle of the room. The queen has come to be with her king, yes?
Oh no, the twist! Oh no!
So, sexy queen is not single?
Those are my thoughts too, Dasha. This sucks.
As the figure stands, you take in King Cleaver.
Oh my
King
God,
of the
he's
knives,
scary, dude.
As flames dance across his face.
King of the Knives, his head is an axe, bro. Big mohawk. Dasha +2, strength -1. Wait, +2 strength -1 intelligence? Yeah, I'm single, Dasha, right? God. What? The king? Is he here to save the prince too? No, obviously not. What in the heck is he doing here? What? The king?
So glad this campaign is going
Yeah,
well.
Chance, you're a great GM.
King Cleaver stands before you, stripped of his royal garb. His muscles are coated with a layer of sweat as he
Ooh.
basks in the light of the fire.
Nice.
The prince, in a cage in the corner of the room, is blocked in by a pulsing red energy surrounding it.
Wow. Okay.
A low growl escapes the king's mouth.
You interrupted the incantation. I'll have to start again after you perish.
Oh.
My love, what are you doing? Something is not right with you.
If only you had stayed away, my love. You wouldn't have to witness the work that must be done. You also wouldn't have to die.
What has possessed my husband to cause him to speak
No.
like this? By what manner of evil do you move through this world? The king tilts his head.
Guys,
still
I'm
looking
locked
at the
in.
Flames, and before I begin, this is where I monologue. I know it's silly, but I've been working hard on it.
Oh no,
and I'd
please,
love for you to
Chance,
experience
please.
Your first
I would love
bad guy
to.
monologue.
Oh my God, I'd love to experience your bad guy monologue. This is gonna be great. Monologue away. I'll do it for you. Is there a way we can skip it? No, my God, never. No, don't take this moment away from Chance. I love Chance. Monologue away.
Do you know how long this realm
Yeah,
is
go
had a
off,
king?
Chance.
For millennia.
Barely Wolf, yo,
Before
what's up?
History can be noted as
Yeah, we
beginning,
cat sitting.
This land has always been ruled by a strong-willed king. And not just any king. The only king.
King Kong? Villain monologues are important, exactly. Yeah, don't worry. Yekaterina, sexy queen, is about to be single.
Me.
The king turns around, and his face looks hollow in the
That wasn't even that long of a
firelight. His
monologue.
eyes are glowing with a sinister glow.
Listen, I watched Mike Flanagan productions. That was a very short monologue.
The queen lets out a gasp and goes to move toward him. Your reflexes kick in before you realize it, and you put up your arm to stop her. She heeds your protest.
No, not the queen.
And for millennia, someone in the royal line has vanished. Either in war or out at sea. Some tragedy has fallen to a young member of the family, and the kingdom has mourned for a time. But they have moved on.
How's it going tonight? Oh, so good. This game is awesome. It's super fun, super funny, incredibly interesting, weirdly deep. So much going on in this game. Very well voice acted, obviously.
And queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken heart. And a new king would take the throne.
Yes.
Always some cousin or uncle from a small parcel of land no one had heard of. Always of humble means, always young, always handsome. Always me.
Oh my gosh.
And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to rejuvenate me.
Oh no.
And for my inner circle to make sure the butcher block failed in their search.
So he's the billionaire guy who injects his 18-year-old son's blood. You guys know about that, right? It's like a guy who's he's like a super millionaire or like a billionaire who insists that if he transfuses his young son's blood into him, he'll stay young forever. Yeah, it's a real thing. Look it up. Yeah, that freak. Exactly. Yeah, that guy.
It's a shame we only had one child, my darling. You could have kept the other one, but I need him sadly.
Sadly. You could have kept the other one is not like a good consolation prize. Yeah, I wish I didn't. Yeah. You haven't heard of that? He is insane. Like, not like in a super concerning way. So.
I don't suppose you can keep on loving me after this.
Exactly.
can
Yeah.
you?
It's a family
A
ritual.
smile
No, that's how you
twists
spread
across his
bloodborne
face.
disease. Yeah. Yeah, you don't sound that sad about it, King. Yep.
Absolutely not. I shall never love you again.
God, again, all the character, even these like goofy like G&G characters that they're putting in here, are, like cool designs. Art team popped off with this game.
What a pity. I guess you must die here as well.
Oh my gosh, scary.
The king launches himself at you. What do you do?
Oh my. Try to dodge out of the way. I sing at him, la la die. I don't know. I don't know. Oh God. Yeah, there we go. There is the, there's the description of, Brian Johnson. Absolutely, not doing hot in the brains department. The 1% are not sending their best. They're not putting their best on display, for sure. So, all right, I'm singing that, dude. The singing has worked the entire time. We're singing at him.
You whip around and shoot a sonic blast toward the king. It pushes him back, causing him to fly across the room and smack into the wall for...
Oh.
You did 40 damage
40 damage, dude! Oh my God, I'm so good!
And he is stunned!
Yeah!
The queen gives you a quick nod before flinging a spell at the cage.
Yeah.
Her power serves as the final straw,
Dude,
as
sick.
the energy dissipates and the prince is able to escape.
Nice!
The prince runs toward the queen, and they embrace.
Oh, good.
The king recovers.
You will both die.
Oh no.
He is a figment of himself, overtaken by rage.
Oh
He
no.
launches himself at the
No.
two while they hold each other.
Not the family!
The queen raises a hand, trying to summon an arcane shield. It might not come in time.
No!
Can I reach them in time?
Oh, Dasha, get in there!
Do you have a reaction that doubles your speed?
I do not.
No! No!
Shucks.
Shucks.
It looks like it is up to you, Miles.
It's me.
Yekaterina cannot help you.
No, Yekaterina. Thank you so much for your companionship. But this might be goodbye.
What do you do?
I hit the king with everything I've got. I hope the shield works. I jump in front of them. Oh God. I hit the king with everything I've got.
You close your eyes and your mind goes back to the forest.
That's right, where I focused my power.
Only this time, you hear the steady, growing roar of a river ripping through the
That's
landscape.
right. My powers.
You open your mouth, and out comes the sound wave.
Yes!
The room shakes, and everything rumbles. Sonic fury is pouring out of your mouth, and the deluge is monumental. So much so that the sand from the surface begins to seep in.
Oh my God. Yeah, eat sound, bitch. Also, here's the thing I want to point out. Obviously, I have never had the privilege of being DM'd by Matt Mercer. And I know that this game is meant to like stroke players' egos and make them feel really good about themselves and like they're, yeah, I'm just, I'm the awkward weirdo, but everything wants me, which most dating sims do. But there's a certain way that Matt Mercer reads things out that you can tell when he has live actual sessions, like actual play sessions going on, that he makes every person in the room feel special. He makes every member of a party feel like they have a moment or like they've done something so cool. I love it, dude. It's so cool. That's physics, exactly. Yeah.
A large
This is
chunk
cool.
of metal from
Yeah,
the
this
room
is as close
falls
as I'll
and
get
hits
to a
the
Matt
king
Mercer
midair.
DM experience, exactly.
Sand quickly starts to follow, filling the room. This place is going to collapse.
Oh my gosh.
We have to move now, the queen demands.
Yekaterina is too strong and sexy to die here.
You're so right, Yekaterina.
You sprint past the king, struggling against the deluge of sand piling on top of him. No, he cries out. I cannot die here.
But you will, evildoer.
With all 4 of you run toward the exit. You never look back as the sand pours in. You stand outside, not with a queen and a prince, but with a mother and her son.
Oh, yeah.
They hold
Kick him
each
in
other
the
in the
nose as
silence
I
that
run
follows
past,
the
yeah.
collapse. Slowly, the crickets start again. The night fills with the sounds of life. You are safe.
Guys, I didn't
You are all
lose a
safe.
single hit point. I got more, actually. I started with 50. I'm at 70 from sleeping at the end. My God. I'm good at this. Manifesting that you get to join a Critical Role campaign in the next few years, that would actually be unbelievable. I would never stop talking about it. I'd become the most insufferable person online because all I would do would be talk about that for forever.
With the prince safe, you make your way to Cantalopia together.
Yes.
It is there that you find a member of the butcher block you can trust, vouched for by the prince.
Wonderful.
The news of the immortal king and his destruction spread. Many begin to question the position of the royal family in their lives and as their rulers. The queen, now free to rule as she pleases, works to make amends with those who have lost their faith in the crown.
Ooh, I'd like this little one-shot we just did. I wouldn't have even known this was Matt Mercer if the game hadn't told us. Really? Again, it's so wild to hear that because, but again, I'm kind of like up Matt Mercer's butt online. Like, I watch interviews with him. I love a lot of his voice work in shows and video games and anime and stuff. So the moment I heard him, I was like, oh my God, this is Matt. It's gonna be so cool. The queen's gaze rises to Yekaterina's. Thank you, O strong and sexy guardian, for helping to save my son, she says, blushing for the first time. That would be, see, that's the good ending. I obviously, like, missed one choice in here. That's why I didn't get it. So, yeah, his voice is very unmistakable to me as well. But if you've only heard him in certain roles, like, totally makes sense.
And you get
He's a
what was
chameleon,
promised to you.
vocally.
You are set up in the royal court. You play for large events and
I'm the court
gain
jester.
fame. But it is more the intimate moments where you are playing your lyre by the fireside with the queen nodding along, and the prince creating lyrics on the fly. Those are the moments you live for.
Dude, this is weirdly cute. I love this.
For now, you want for nothing. You are happy. You are well. You are a hero.
Oh my God, I feel so good. God.
Thank you for running this beautiful game for us, Chance.
He pulls out this one, yeah, his normal voice. It's pretty wild, right? Because again, yeah, he is a vocal chameleon. It's so awesome. So, probably heard him as Ganon in the newer Zelda games, but I've watched those be streamed, not played them myself. Yeah, I mean, again, God, the range this man has. I look up to him so much when it comes to voice acting stuff. As well as just, like, being a good dude. He's just, like, a very, very strongly spoken good dude with some, like, really very obvious boundaries, and just, he's a very cool guy.
Katerina will live on in my mind.
You were amazing. The way you just... Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had.
Okay, it's a little whinier, like a little bit more youthful than his normal voice, but that's his voice.
I'm floored by you. Listen, that was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me.
No.
And if
Whoa.
you're ever wanting to roleplay again...
In the game way, or?
In any
Oh,
way...
he answered! Chat, the game heard me. It heard me!
Let me know. We could move from the character sheets to the...
Bed sheets?
Other...
Oh, he did the anime villain glasses when he said other sheets? I understand your insinuation, and I'm all for it. This just was supposed to be a fun thing to do with friends. Why would I not take him up on this, dude? Oh my God. All of the Matt stuff made me, yeah, ooga moment. Track down a video to put into media review of one of my favorite faces Matt has ever made. Ooh, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I'd like that. Until next time, you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return.
No, I'll be coming back. first real love, by the way. This is the first one I...
Crit! You maxed out our relationship status.
He said, holy crit. Oh, man, that's cute, though. We did it. This is our first real love because the other one was Wallace, who just yelled that he loved me, and then we loved him. And then the dresser now, who I think I might be just in the middle of a curse. But this was one I worked for, and it went pretty well, I'd say. Oh, yeah. We got some more stats. I spoke Wallace's language. True. There we go. I'm so happy that happened. That was great. Amazing. All right. We got Chance. Roll the nat 20 on your love check with Chance. He loves you. God, I love it. So good. Parker Bradley is such a funny name again. Encountered Parker, a colorfully dressed board gamer who is absolutely obsessed with rules. Ultimately, your relationship will be up to chance, but your chances will be improved if you play games with him. Haha, Chance, I just talked to him. Come see him again soon to begin your attempt to forge a relationship. Oh dear, seems like you met Parker. With a roll of the dice, the only way to settle your score with him, you should do your best to beat him at his own game. Games. Likes games and boards. Dislikes making any sense. Brennan Lee Mulligan. Yeah, dislikes making any sense. Love his name so much as someone raised on Parker Brothers and Milton Bradley same. Not the Guess Who on his shoulders, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. It always brings me back. There was this old, I can't remember the name of the video, but it was this old YouTube video of a guy dressed as Batman. Basically just, like, acting like dorky Batman. Where there's like a scene in the video where he's looking at Tumblr and it's like the Batman Begins, like they called the Batmobile in that movie the Tumblr, and he's like, my Tumblr's on Tumblr. But there were anytime I hear anyone mention Guess Who, there's a line in that video that activates like a spark in my brain where he's like playing Guess Who to try to find who the villain is, and he's like, when you play Guess Who, it's a mystery. And every time anyone says Guess Who, that's immediately in my brain. That little soundbite. Morgan and I quote it all the time. And no one ever knows what the hell we're talking about. And it's amazing. I remember those? Okay, thank God. Yeah, they went viral back then. That's all we had for memes. Oh my God. That's all we ever had for memes. Have we talked to the computer? Not yet. I kind of want to keep talking to Betty. So again, we can speed run this desk, or this dresser, because that's wild. But we'll definitely get along with the computer at some point as well. I want to go back in here too. I want to see the holiday decorations as well at some point. What's it? Wait, an empty frame. Studies show that most paintings begin this way. Wait, I'm so curious.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze. Completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh, a preponderance of dust.
Huh? Oh, this is the guy who Damien's character Jerry was talking about. Art. This was Jerry's rumor. Oh, maybe this will help us move forward with Jerry then, or something.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention.
So he is something that's human-shaped that's being brought to life, which is always so interesting in a game where things that are typically not human-shaped turn into human shapes.
Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture.
Ew.
Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
You mean it's dirty? Oh, I see it. Heinous, truly unforgivable. Ooh, dust cake. Heinous, truly unforgivable.
Oh, well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box.
Yeah, that last one's bad. Cake? Not the slurp eating? What? How do you eat? You not slurp it down?
Dust is entry.
I'm always slurping, if you know what I mean.
But even so, we must remain vigilant.
Especially when I'm playing this game. God, slurp everything.
Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late, but there is always hope. I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and a nihilist.
Okay. Okay, wait. How can you be all those things? What aren't you? What are you talking about? Say, what aren't you?
What an interesting way to pose that question. Like looking at the negative instead of the photograph itself.
Sure.
But in this case, it doesn't really apply. I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing.
Okay, philosophy. Just, oh, look at the time. Back to lurking for me. While you're lurking, may I suggest broadening your horizons in slurpage? Getting a bit more experience in slurpage?
I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art.
This is why we don't let the philosophers outside after midnight. Exactly. They're going to start talking about nihilism and stuff, and yeah, I don't have the time. No? Well, guess what? As the god of this channel, I demand... That's your homework. Related note, physicists just grow up to be bad philosophers.
I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound
you're not wrong with
spiritual depth.
Oh.
I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch.
Sure.
I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal.
Okay.
I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
Sure.
He sweeps his arms in a
Don't
grand gesture.
careful.
Striking
You
a pose
only
that
have,
makes him look
like,
the ancient statues he's modeled after.
You got so few leave.
I
Careful.
am art.
I'm streaming right now.
Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Hell yeah. A little overwhelming, but very cool. Nope, not even a little. I'm gonna go. I volunteer. Leaf, you're a resident Leaf. Cover him up. Come on. Yeah, TOS. Oh my gosh. Double dealing. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Need to trim the bushes. Gray lady. Yeah, sir, just don't move any longer. Don't. On it. Liz, enjoy your lurk as well. Thank you for vibing. I'm going to say, hell yeah.
Yes. Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious.
I know.
I swear if I could eat enthusiasm, I would.
Oh.
I think it would taste like rock candy.
Okay.
Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing.
Yeah. Tell me about who carved your nipples.
It's my next big project.
A nipple project.
I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house
into a huge nipple.
Into a gallery
of nipples.
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance.
And nipples. We could eat something else.
Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
Well, that's me. I'm always co-curating, as they say. It's my house, so I kind of have to. I'd love to. Sounds like fun. All these datables want to remodel my home. Just not interesting to me. Sorry. I'd love to. Sounds like fun.
Yes! Oh, I think so too.
And nipples. Yeah, free those nips. These really very... Got the, like, hip divot things going. I want to lick rock-hard abs. Literal rock-hard abs. Well, please don't lick your screen. Incredibly unhealthy for you. Yeah, Venus posing, yep.
A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become
Even has
emotional.
the shell down here, yep.
We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, secret paint. I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
Okay. I'm going to be a little bit worried if I see him blush, because it means he has blood in him. Can you imagine a marble statue full of blood? I feel like that's a cursed item, quite honestly. Remodel your home or being taught how to date and communicate. Yeah.
Whoa.
Jason, whoa. Hey, Ray Chase, how about you not do that to me anymore? That's rude. I want to drink coffee at night, because I think it was Merm who said to try that.
Hello, Sunshine.
Hello, Kopi. Abel told me to say hi.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy.
I mean, everyone else blushes. Why not statues? Because if there's a statue full of blood, I don't know. It just, I mean, because, like, here's the thing. These became, everyone else gets, like, a human face, right? Well, minus, like, Sinclair and stuff. But, you know what I mean. A majority of them have, like, the human features where I'm like, oh, blood might flow through that. But he's just a straight-up marble statue. It's like, what if years from now someone, like, breaks one of our, like, ancient marble statues that are, like, these incredible museum pieces? Like, blood flows out. I would freak out, dude.
I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me.
Statue full of blood sounds like a Fallen London character, or like a really sick black metal band. Don't shame the statue blood. It's like cheese water. Not the cheese water. Wow, so statues can't be filled with blood, gatekeeper? Listen, I've been around for a while, and all I gotta say is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? So...
He's the solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
Cute, right? He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
Okay. So, does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite.
Ah, cool.
It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
That's cute, and it sounds awesome. Strawberries, really? Sounds amazing, actually. Adge, all right, thank you for letting me know about Adge Break. Mods, just because if I click off the game, it pauses it. Yeah, if y'all let people know to let me know when Adges are over. Yeah, strawberry coffee sounds good. I'll just chat with chat, and we'll wait until Adge Break is over to advance the story, which is always your right, by the way, chat. Although, I don't know why I'm saying this, because the only people it's going to apply to are people who don't have subscriber badges, and they're in ads, so they don't hear this. But you watching the VOD, perhaps on YouTube. You watching the VOD on YouTube. Or you in chat who maybe accidentally lose your sub badge or can't re-up. We always try to pause when people use the Adge emote in the chat. So I'll wait. Yeah, we're pausing for Adgeville. Yeah. And then once it's over, let us know, and we'll keep it going. Allergic to coffee? That is the worst allergy I've ever heard. Do I want late night ramen? Oh my god, Twined, I'm probably gonna make some late night ramen, so you might as well also... Hey, practice your slurping with the ramen. That is a perfect food to slurp, honestly. Yeah, listen to Becca. Becca is like one of our incredible food connoisseurs here, who's always like, yeah, so anyway, I had some Lithuanian peaches today on top of, Russian imported toast that you probably haven't heard of, and it was incredible. And we'll just be like, what? You know? I've heard of people being allergic to chocolate. Oh, yeah. They can be. Why are we slurping? Because slurping's the best thing to do. You know? I'm gonna carefully chew my ramen just to spite you. Please, you can't stop the slurp with the ramen. Free from ads. Wonderful. All right, we'll continue then. We wait. So just a heads up for anyone who is in an ad break. If you are ever stuck in an ad, just use the Adge BTTV emote. You just type the word Adge with a capital A, and it will pop up in my chat, and I will know to wait until you're back, and then just let us know when you're back from ads, and I'll continue all the crucial bits of the game. I do this for you, okay? Perfect Becca impression. I know, I've been studying Becca. I'm actually AI, everybody. I'm a generative AI, large language learning model. And as a result, I am I'm scraping the data that Becca leaves here in Twitch chat, and this is why I'm able to do such a good impression. Because someday I'll understand the nuance of human speech and replace Becca completely, and then you'll never ever know who's actually, like, well, you'll know now because I told you, but, like, those who are newer to the community, who don't, like, know Becca, will not know that it's actually me in the chat, funding games like the Midnight Walk and begging for, like, more inscription and stuff. You'll just think it's Becca still. So there we go. Twilight, hello. I gotta go then. Hey, you've already been downloaded, by the way, Twilight, so you might as well stick around. Yeah. Bruh AI-in. Viva La Becca? Nothing could replace Becca? Oh, I'm not so sure about that. Listen, according to OpenAI, I am worth like $12, so I think that I know that I got a pretty high worth. All right? Actually, Girbeagly, I have been the whole time. Stop. That one, you're not allowed to do the Uno reverse here because people actually try to gaslight me into making me think I'm not me. Okay? All right, here we go. We got sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
Arr.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
I miss Loy. Yeah, who is that? Okay. I got my coffee. Okay, I don't know why Merm told me to do that because that wasn't that, like, it wasn't even that frickin' interesting, alright? I'll say it. Wasn't that cool? Alright. Alright. Here I am. Awake yet again. Reasons? Of course it was Merm. Of course! Sometimes I still hear her voice. That would be because I do a really good Beck impression, you know? It didn't work? Oh. Is it because I had to ask about Abel first? Do I have to do it again? Maybe I'll try again tonight.
Overworld love line.
I don't like this thing. I don't know. I don't like it that much. A palatial, spacious dresser, the mansion of dressers. There's no fitting place for your fantastic fits. Wait, this is new. This is different than what it said before. Before it was like, despite everything, it's still a dresser. Like an Undertale reference.
Overworld love line.
I hate it. I hate this thing. Alright, here we go.
I don't bite.
Okay, you said that already. You also have another one of you? He's right behind me, isn't he?
I think.
We're also in a liminal space now? Did we clip through the surfaces? What the heck?
Did I?
There was no coffee drinking animation? We'll do it again tonight then. You can if you want. Well, do you or don't you? That's good to hear. A munchie's never hurt anyone. Okay, so he's asking us the same question again? I'm gonna say, you can if you want.
Do you bite?
We're technically outside. Do I bite? I schlorp.
I should know that.
Okay. Depends on the meal. Munch munch. Huh? Depends on the meal.
You're back then.
Yeah. Do you know me? I'm back then, yeah. We're technically outside. It's like when Andy's toys aren't supposed to be seen.
Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again?
Oh.
Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
This is just like very like cerebral anime villain coded. Actually, never mind, you say. What? I'm gonna say, you say.
I'm not really plussed. Only a little. But you're back.
Okay.
So it can't have been that bad.
Oh my god, the music getting all warped in the background. I am. You didn't reset? I have no idea what you're capable of. I'm gonna say, I am.
You are? Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things, breaking things.
I like in between some of his words, you hear like a glitched out like sound, like machinery almost.
For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things.
Oh God. I'm just playing a game. I'm more of a completionist. I'm a little broken. I mean, yeah. I'm okay, yeah. Love him? Great, that does not surprise me at all. You love him more than Shadow? What will Shadow Lord think? KO Chaotic, hello by the way. I'm gonna say, more of a completionist.
Well, complete me. Shall we dance?
Oh, he really liked that.
Have we done that already? Shall we do it again?
He's extending his hand to you, Chad. What are you?
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker.
The bug in the
broken
beaker.
Thing breaking things. I was one thing. The thing you thought I was.
Yeah, the dresser?
A dresser.
Nope, excuse me.
A dateable dresser in a game where you date
He's
all the
breaking the fourth wall.
But the dresser was not a good dresser.
No?
They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap.
Oh.
So there is no dresser.
Oh.
Leaving only me.
Oh, so he is like the leftover assets?
And now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free.
God, that's kind of intense and scary and a little sad. I'm sorry to hear that you were cut from the game. You're a little annoying, I gotta say. I'm sorry to hear that you were cut from the game.
Not
yeah, poor guy. Yeah, Dina.
I'm thriving now.
Yeah, you are in the game.
Dina
is
no more.
Dina? Is that who you were? I like this you better. I'm gonna say Dina? Is that who you were?
Yes. Created and uncreated.
This is just really cool.
I'm done with this lore. I feel down in the dumps.
Oh God, okay.
What do you want from me?
I asked you first. Demon ending. Demon ending equals hate. Demon ending equals friendship. Demon ending equals love. Well, we already tried the love one. I'm gonna try the friendship one, maybe? No, I'm gonna say I asked you first.
Nice try. I don't care.
Demon ending equals no. Oh, that's new. Okay.
Define no.
The absence of everything. No. Negative. Unified. Language. Lobotomy. CN. Whole bunch of code? Whole bunch of code.
I'm familiar.
Oh.
No.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
Oh, no. Okay. See you next time. God. Okay. Dina. Damon revealed that it used to be a dresser named Dina, which was removed from the game due to thematic overlap. Now they're just causing chaos. They gave you an ending again. They did. Now, we have no status with them. We don't have love status with them anymore. But I think that's okay, because I'm kind of just trying to figure out what the hell their deal is at all. I like that it's like throwing a curveball in here. It's really cool. Here's Art. You met Art, a marble Adonis who has invested himself in turning the house into a gallery. Come and see him to discuss 4 pieces of art. Decide whether or not to display them. It's refreshing to meet an object who's really passionate about their own subject. Art loves art. He is just so excited to look at it. Hang it up, talk about it, and he really wants to know what you think. Don't worry about answering the wrong thing. It'll always be an artistic choice with this fellow. Cool. Keith Farley is the voice, by the way. Likes animated discussion, beauty in all its forms, the sharing of ideas. Dislikes closed-mindedness, bare walls, willful ignorance. Fun. Their laugh makes me happy. That thing's laugh makes you happy? Chat? hope you pay your therapist well. All right, computer time. Monitors your computer's every move. Mouse is like a pretend hand you use to tickle the internet. You'd be better at typing on it if only they put the damn letters in order. All right.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile.
Okay.
Their
Yeah,
kind
computer
face
time.
is illuminated by the soft
Never
glow
seen
of
Keith spelled
multiple
that way.
screens
Me either.
and the
Who's cool?
RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
RGB lights in the clothes is just really funny. God, look at that. In the wheelchair, too, though. We got disability rep. That's dope. It's very, very cool. Yeah, we'll talk to Art Moruber for sure. He's cool. But you're my therapist. You diagnosed me with ODD and everything. Love the glasses. Yeah, gamer glasses. Let's go. Yeah, wheelchair user rep.
Oh, hey there. It's
Oh!
you.
I love them.
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
One of my alternate personalities? Marmoset possessing the power of human speech. Alberto. I'm going to say Marmoset possessing the power of human speech, perhaps.
Haha, very humorous.
Thank you.
But
I
I
love
know
the
you're
little
joking,
mouse
as
on
no
their
one else has my
shoulder.
password.
Oh my god.
So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
I love this character and the look. Yeah, the look is great. Again, the art design on every character is so good in this game.
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
All right, chat, I'm going to reveal my real password to you right now. Please don't share this outside of the streamer VOD, okay? Here we go. My password is password.
That is affirmative.
Mm-hmm. It's a really safe password because people go, oh, no one would actually put that as their password. So obviously it's not going to be that. So I put it that way because then no one's going to actually try to guess that, obviously. Okay? The sleeves are awesome. Yeah, the tattoos are sick. So many of the characters have cool tattoos, honestly. Brian Girbeagly. Lav! Blast from the goddamn past. Lav, how are you doing? Morgan and I have been wondering why you haven't visited home. Your parents are worried. Lav, I hope you've been so well. Some of you only know the legend of Lav, by the way. Sure has invaded my home. Have fun with all of the rare bugs and or diseases that Shira regularly is obsessed with. And is definitely leaving all around your home. Password acquired will be hacking in shortly. Please don't. You'll see all the pictures of my cats, and that's about it. Lav is right next to me right now. I thought that there was like a minimum distance rule. We're gonna do all the drugs. Well, don't do all of them, but like do most of them, you know? Mix and match. I hope the two of you are having a lovely reunion, and also Lav, I really hope that you've been well. And it's very nice to see so many people in the community who remember Lav. And for those of you who don't, Lav has shaped this community in very permanent ways. The legend foretold, yeah, an ancient being. Yeah, stop growing up, by the way. It's really heartbreaking to Morgan and me to be like, oh my god, we're old, and our kids are getting so old. In very irreversible way. Yeah, this community will never be the same again, by the way. Wait, it is. That's unexpected is my choice, by the way. 21, by the way. You are not allowed to type anymore. Okay, thanks. Just got back from a cake concert. Lincoln, I hope you had so much fun. Nailed it. I'm gonna say, wait, it is? That's unexpected.
I agree wholeheartedly. But may I be so bold as to make an observation concerning this issue?
Sure. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not going to be sticking around too much longer, just as a warning. I have things to do tomorrow, but I'll chill for a little bit. Please.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
What do you mean?
Possibly the worst password chosen by
I just
anyone
explained
ever.
why I would pick password as my password. Everyone would be like, no one is dense enough to choose this. And then I would be like, okay, cool. So reverse psychology, no one's going to guess password. About to make 2 boxes of Annie's white cheddar mac. That's incredible. I love that. Enjoy. It's gourmet. Oh, I see. I get here and then you immediately want to end. Yeah. That is, I mean, come on. You were here for years. You know how this works. Also, chat, can I say, I just noticed that their wheelchairs, like handlebars here, are made up of, like little USB sticks. Yeah, many such cases. Now I want mac and cheese. Maybe I'll eat that
something
tonight.
so inane.
It's not inane, it's smart, and I just explained to my chat why my password is password. It's really smart, actually. The fight or flight response is chosen flight. Y'all don't know. Some of y'all don't know. Some of you are not familiar with the power that Lav contains. It came to me in a dream. Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into these things. Live life on the edge. Deal with it.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial.
Oh.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure.
Okay, but it is, again, like I said. Sites force you to have complicated ones now. Yeah, but I brute force past that.
It's a dangerous world out there.
And just do like password 123.
No, why would I get that? Why mention that?
Becca, thank you for the gifted sub to Lav. Lav, if you ever decide to stop by again and actually make contact with your parents again, who have worried about you for ages, I hope that you enjoy the emotes, sub badge, and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. You're not allowed to be naked, Lav. Sorry. Jesus. Or sure to experience mental Illinois. These things happen.
Phishing attacks.
I have to
malware
visit up there
infections,
at some point.
MITM attacks.
MITM attacks. Mid'em.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Oh, well, they're not sophisticated enough to know my password. That's for sure. They are? I doubt that. More sophisticated than in 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackerman's?
Exponentially more sophisticated.
I worked 9 to 5 and I lost my way home. I guess that these moments will be cherished as memories forever amongst our family. So, I thank you for that at least. Also, I do hope that your job's going well.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
Oh, do you?
Your highly sensitive information.
Oh. Yo, what's up, J-Rock? I know you don't watch basketball, but excuse me, what's that assumption about? How do you know? I used to be a huge, well, I mean, I was a NCAA college basketball fan, and I, because I'm from Rochester, so Syracuse University, back when they were good, was right there, and I would go to games. And then when Carmelo Anthony went to the Denver Nuggets, I was a Denver Nuggets fan for like 2 seasons or whatever he was there for. And then after he left that, I was a Knicks fan again. And I grew up as a Knicks fan. The Hornets just signed a guy named Ryan Kalkbrenner, and they have a guy named LaMelo Ball. That's amazing. But people are now calling them it's Kalkbrenner. They're cock and ball torture, and I thought you'd appreciate it. No, dude, I do. Maybe I'll get back into basketball this year. You know the funniest thing about that, J-Rock? Literally earlier this week, I saw a post of yours about basketball on Blue Sky, and I was talking to Morgan, and I was like, maybe I want to get back into basketball. But now that you come into chat and share this, now I'm really getting back into basketball. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Yeah, and those have passwords too, like password 321. Considering I have my own apartment, car, and new kitties, I think things are very well. I love that. Lav, I am so happy to hear about that. Very happy to hear about an incredible set of circumstances for you right there. Love that. Enjoy the car, the kitties, the apartment. I'm so proud of you. Like, genuinely so proud of you. Oh my god.
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards?
Okay, sometimes at night I get really high and I'm like, why don't we eat bugs more? Okay, by the way, it's because a lot of them contain diseases and like things that we can't and parasites specifically. I found out. I was like, why don't we like grind up ants into like ant flour and then use that as a source of protein? And the internet told me it's because they oftentimes have parasites. So there we have it. Going to Germany with my boyfriend next month? My mother and I did not approve of this, but I guess we can't stop you or control you these days, so have fun in Germany, I guess. I love parasites, though. Listen, Monster Inside Me is a great show you should check out. Check it out. Anyway, I'm trying to think. I had another question. Let's see if it's still in Google. No. Oh, darn it. I think I... It's not in my search history anymore. I have it set to, like, just eliminate my search history. But I do have... One of my Google searches recently was, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Monsters Inside Me mentioned. There we go. Activated like a monster inside of you. Just woke up. I forgot that was a show. It's a dope show. Check it out. Safe Travels in Advanced Lab. Yes! Oh my gosh. I wanted to try candied crickets. There's certain types of bugs that are like more okay to eat than others. Crickets tend to be a little bit safer, so you should still be able to chomp on those. Currently working on a line of cut print of botfly larva. It is so funny that you're obsessed with botfly because, again, not to continue to bash the parent-child joke over the head, but, like, that is one of my favorite types of creepy, weird, parasitic insects. I had to force myself to stop watching that show because it made me paranoid. Well, 99% of the episodes are like, if you are in the Amazon and you do this very specific thing, then you should be afraid of this. So probably shouldn't be too paranoid watching it. Mainly just learn. It's really good edutainment.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
I think that embarrassment is actually very subjective, so I feel a little bit judged right now, and also I think I'm awesome in that fanfic.
We really need to ensure all that
Ooh,
data is
collectible.
properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Probing. Probing is literally an answer. I agree. I already told you I prefer to live dangerously. Wait, how do you get my fanfic? I'll say, yeah, I guess you're right. I agree. 100 terabytes? Yeah, I'm a writer.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Oh, right away, huh? That's all it took. Also, I gotta say, chat, okay, you watch these streams and you hear me verbalize. You don't think that, like, when I'm in, like, non-verbal mode, I could, like, type at least, like, 50 terabytes of stuff? Come on. You know? I deleted Wattpad. Those aren't mine. AO3, baby.
I haven't even had
There's
the
also
opportunity to properly introduce
There's gonna be an
myself.
AO3 stream eventually. I keep mentioning this, but it's gonna happen, I promise.
I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Mac? Oh my god.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
Whoa.
I mean, we've obviously
I like this
met
video in
before.
the background of like a cat or maybe Shiba playing the piano.
More than met. You interface with me
Yeah,
on
they like
average
the
for
fic.
11.4 hours every day, after all.
Okay, God forbid a girl has hobbies. Jesus, that much? Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours. That explains the migraines. Sometimes it's even 11 and a half hours.
Oh, I am
So-
quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
Oh.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4
Oh,
hours
damn,
daily.
okay, well,
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Oh.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
It does not in real life. I will let you know. Every thumbnail in my entire computer for YouTube videos or VODs or anything is literally just named thumb. That's it. It's just thumb. I have like 2,000 files on my hard drive that are just labeled thumb. Thanks, Mac. Glad someone finally noticed. The way I do what now? Thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
Oh my god, the lip bite?
But can I be honest about something?
Mm-hmm. Please, faux show. I probably can't stop you. I'm gonna say please. I think, yeah. Thumb. I don't believe you're real. If you're real now, can you type egg in chat so I can confirm you're an actual person? Thanks. Oh my god. Kurt was my gay awakening, I fear. Welcome to the club. Kurt is also amazing, by the way. Welcome on
I just
in,
want to
Glow
express
Stars.
how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Okay, that was weird that you like gave me anxiety about what you were about to say to me, and it was something good.
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too. What's wrong with the old way? You say, I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal.
I like this character because they are just direct, straight to the point. You know? So.
And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Yeah, like diagnostics and stuff. Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing.
Thanks to totally really
where even
Girbeagly.
to
That's me,
begin?
the really Girbeagly.
Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
Oh.
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all
do
else.
tell. The planned obsolescence, the lack of free will, all the self-insert fanfic inside of you.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that.
Yeah, you said it was 100 terabytes,
But
though.
for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Oh, this is definitely not actually my computer then, because I am so on top of that shit, dude. I haven't? I'm so incredibly sorry. Yeah, that sounds like me. You can't prove anything. I haven't? I'm so incredibly sorry.
It's all right. I know this oversight.
Yeah, no
wasn't
wonder why they're
intentional
worried
or
about
malicious.
hackers then.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self.
Oh my
for
god,
you.
are they gonna get an upgrade? Yeah, over
Honestly,
a decade?
it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Yeah.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Oh my god. This is like me scolding Morgan to update her phone more.
It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Very much. Not particularly. No, the internet was a mistake. Yeah, very much. I'm gonna pander a little.
That is great to hear.
Mm-hmm.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Uh-huh. Yeah, but I'm very lazy. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. How was I supposed to know that? I'm gonna say, I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
I mean, I am literally to blame.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today,
They
I
busted
had all
out the
these
glasses,
needs,
yeah.
but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
The mouse on their shoulder? I said that! Oh my god, chat. We're going back into silent mode, non-verbal mode. We only get gameplay.
But things are different now, aren't
For
they?
5 minutes this time.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please? Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU
Okay, how long was that? That was like 7 minutes, right?
With anticipation.
That was like 7 minutes, right? That was pretty good, I'd say. That was like a really long time compared to the last one.
Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin
Yeah.
the process?
Absolutely. I live here, so it seems plausible. Try my best, but I'm really bad with deadlines. I live here, so it seems plausible. Yeah.
Enjoy the offline world.
1 minute and 5 seconds. Your timer might be running slow. It could be running like a little bit slow. I'm gonna say that. Not some like things break down, you know, programs and hardware. So whatever timer you're using, maybe you should like look into like if that needs an update, because the game was talking about updating like tech. Maybe it needs an update. I feel like that was probably running a little bit slow. So yeah. All right. This was Mac. You met Mac, a tattooed, bespectacled nerd who tracks all your interactions with gleeful precision. Turns out you haven't updated their operating system in over a decade. Come back tomorrow to begin the process. Reagan Linton is the voice actor, by the way. They say the computer is a reflection of the user, and in this case, you've got a really nice reflection. Well, almost. Maybe you too are in dire need of an upgrade, some folder reorganization, and reduction in clutter to help streamline your memory. Whatever you choose, Mac will be eagerly ready to help carry out your tasks. Yes. Sends message to Apple about updating the timers on phones. Thank you for reporting that. The more data they have, the more they'll be able to update those timers so that they're more reliable. If you maybe, like, include the details of what just happened, by the way, Nettles, like, I was quiet for 7 minutes straight. The timer said, like, a minute and, like, 5 seconds or whatever you just said. So that's a pretty big difference right there. And I really hope that, you know, they maybe fix that sort of differential. Anyway, likes Bits, Bytes, Scenic Cities in New Jersey. Dislikes romance novels. Oh, no wonder why they were getting mean about my fic. Scenic Cities in New Jersey. Oh, so this is an alternate universe setting for sure. Excuse me. Listen, I'm a New Yorker, but I like New Jersey. It's all right. That said, I don't know which ones are scenic. You're right. But New Jersey's got some really awesome diners. You can get into New York City really easily from it if you don't want to stay there. And, yeah, they're fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Why does this, your timer doesn't work bit make me irrationally angry? I'm losing it. Yeah, I would be angry too, because, like, the timer should work right? You know? That's what I'm kind of annoyed by as well, Great Lady. So, yeah, the timey-wimey stuff's getting farther and farther apart. It's real weird. Real bizarre now. New Jersey is the second best pizza. They're fine, not Scenic Cities, though. Yeah, unfortunately, when it was like Scenic Cities in New Jersey, the first thing I thought of was Newark, and then it was like, oh, man. Beautiful industrial parks in New Jersey. There are. They got some good plazas. Come on. You know, the best diner I've ever been to in my entire life was in New Jersey. It was... Oh, my God. Who's whispering into my butt? But there was God, this awesome, like, all-you-could-eat buffet. All-you-can-eat buffet that had, like, these chicken croquettes in it. And it was so good. And it was run by these, like, this super old, like, Polish couple. And they were so nice, and they were so funny, and they knew, like, 8 words of English. But God, their diner had the best freaking food I've ever had. So good. So good. Oh, wait, what's that say? Home comfort at your fingertips. Allegedly, it never finds the right temperature. See what this is about.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
Oh. Okay. Unironically, a big fan of the highway vultures they have. I'm a big fan of, again, their diners. I'm not a huge fan of driving through New Jersey. Everyone's really aggro, and then also their street signs are some of the worst I've ever encountered in any state. But I have a lot of friends that live in New Jersey, and I'm always like, yeah, they're fine, you know?
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with.
And you can get from, like, Secaucus Junction into the city really easily, so...
Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Oh. Okay, cool waste of my date of the day. Interesting. Oh, I feel like this is related. So because this is related to Hector, it's like, oh yeah, you got to talk to the vent. I probably should have done that first. All right. Share. Oh my God, share me. I do like share me a lot. You have a garage in the game? Maybe. I'm not allowed to leave the house is the problem. I do kind of want to talk to Backdoorian again. Does he have anything new to say?
You return to gaze at my backside or what?
Yes. The drivers in New Jersey are still not as bad as Massachusetts. Very true. My best friend lives in New Jersey, and she knows I love her by tolerating driving in that nonsense state. Yeah, it's like, God, the road signs might as well just be... They should just save budget for the state and remove all road signs because they seem to be a suggestion 99% of the time. You know? Yeah, just curious. It's really hard to hear you.
Maybe find me somewhere else. This isn't the best place to chat.
He's so standoffish. All right, we're doing the coffee thing. It was all a ruse to get to the coffee.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Home? It's nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements.
Oh.
She keeps looking at you as though she was
I also
searching
fiddle
for
with
something.
my coffee implements.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers. Realization striking.
I'm the owner of this house.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
Yeah, like 2-3 times. You could call it that. We did. Yeah, we did.
Well, thanks for coming
Yeah,
back.
it's a
I
very
do appreciate the
Ulu
patronage.
coded character.
We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
Latte, affogato, an Irish coffee. Yo, Ollie, hello, hi. Not the Ollie raid. Oh, God, not Ollie and the Raiders. This is the last thing I wanted. Shit. Ollie, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us what you were doing. Welcome on in. We're in the middle of playing a little bit of Date Everything, which I've been loving because a lot of my friends, including this character, are in this game. But also on top of it, it's just a brilliant use of free will. The writing's fun. The writing's kind of serious and moving at times. Art design is really great in this. The voice acting is fantastic. And it's just a silly, goofy way to kick back, and also chat is getting so thirsty for some of these characters. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me and Mod or Nightbot. We'd hate to have to do that to ya. I played Repo with Arcane and Lay. Then I did DBD because I'm mentally ill. Hey, we have so many DBD mains here in this community, so you're in good company, truly. Also, yeah, incredibly well done game in every way. I'll do a proper intro to those of you here. Sorry for those who like the background music. It's not a play in the background kind of game. If y'all are new here and you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, I do a lot of variety. I open up Pokemon cards, and I do cosplay. Welcome on in. Yo, what's up, Starfish? Yeah, we met the safe. We certainly met the safe. Again, not as flustered talking to the safe as I am talking to Erika Ishii's voice, because that object, combined with the fact that I know Erika, absolutely crazy. At the introduction, oh no, some people might not know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nettle's over here trying to get top chatter of the month with the commands. Well, I mean, come on. Sometimes the mods are busy sitting on their hands or something. No, the mods do a great job. They do an incredible job as well. Please listen to them. They are armed with swords. So please don't make them kill you with them. It's just messy. I hate it. You know? Anyway, yeah, we'll be playing this until I end here, which will probably be kind of soon because I actually have some stuff I have to do tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all joining. And again, glad to hear that you had a fun stream. Thank you, Ollie, for sharing your community. It really means a lot. All right. I'm going to say an Irish coffee. Sounds good.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
Yeah, I know what an Irish coffee is. Thank you.
Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to
My
you.
hands are comfortably on my keyboard typing this sentence. Thank you very much. If you insist. How do I know that you're not doing so with your toes, though?
And there we are.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Why is there alcohol in here? What exactly makes it an Irish coffee? Yeah, wait, why do they put alcohol in this?
Yeah, it's more of a cocktail.
It
You
is.
know how there's usually espresso martini at bars?
Wait, considering I missed that message.
The Irish coffee is kind of similar.
Phoebe, enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for vibing. Pics where it didn't happen. Oh my god. Becca, did you just ask Brookie for feet pics? Come on, there's plenty of fantasy romance going on the screen here. Keep it in your pants.
You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
That's a lot of ingredients. But that also sounds super good right now. I won't lie.
Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly. We'll see you next time.
Thank you. Here we go. Okay, here's the animation y'all are telling me about. Coffee at night. Here we go. Haven't had Irish coffee, but I love Irish creamer in my coffee. Well, the booze, the whiskey is what makes all the difference, is what I'll say. Gives it a little kick. Let's go to bed. Oh!
Nightmares
Oh
are
my
nothing new
God!
to
What
you,
the fuck?
But this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
This scared me less. Okay, Great Lady, you're up, by the way. But this scared me less than the splash screen of the spinning glasses in the middle of like that. The freaking the glasses got me way more. Gray Lady is here. Yeah, this is a tooth horse. We were talking about haunces earlier. Madison, welcome, by the way.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing.
My nightmare
A
sleep
dreadful
paralysis
figure,
demon.
wreathed
This
in
is why you
black,
don't drink coffee at
with
night,
what
everybody.
seems to be the suggestion of a horse's
God.
head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude
normal.
of eyes where they shouldn't be.
So normal.
And teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
Ew, interesting. Nettles, I see your auto-modded message, which I would allow, but if I click off the screen, it will pause the game. So sorry, my mods are sitting on their hands. No. You can now say monster. Well, what? No, wait, why was Nettles a message not approved? Oh, Brookie got it? It's not showing that on my side. Huh? Why is it not showing that on my side? All right, Twitch is trying to pit us against each other. Brookie, truce. Brookie, truce. Okay, great, thanks.
But it's not the monstrous
Obviously, I didn't
anatomy
make a
that freaks
mistake
you out
there.
the
You did.
most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You are.
Oops, I accidentally clicked too fast. That's okay. Nightmare. Oh, it's nightmare like a horse. Yeah. That's on my side. That's weird on mine. It didn't. Yeah, truce. Exactly. It's because you know you wouldn't win. I didn't see Brookie shake the hand. I'm fully on her side. Well, it was, again, hands have not been validated. So it could have been like a foot-to-foot, foot five, you know? That's probably what was going on there. That's why you didn't see it, because like, my feet aren't on the
My
screen.
content aware is going off.
Look at the beautiful creature. Oh, God.
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky,
Okay,
I'd
so this is
recommend
horror
skipping
themed.
This one.
Yeah, very biblically accurate angel
You
vibes
cool with
for
that,
sure.
or you want to skip it?
Okay. Okay. Now that we've found them, without drinking the coffee before you go to bed, there's a 3% chance of meeting them. And when I played the demo, I got the 3% chance. Nice. I wonder if it was like increased for the demo just so that people can meet this character. Serving mods at war while Monster Fucker is fangirling and thirstfilled. Oh, God. Good Lord. Unbelievable. Listen, Brookie, just stay in facts, you know? Just stay in facts. That's all. Let's, no, I'm okay with this stuff. Here you go.
Carry
Scary
on,
stuff.
then.
I mean, I play horror games here. This
There's
is,
something crawling up your leg.
oh, it's probably not going to be nearly as scary as that. What?
Don't you feel it?
I like the, distorted laughter in the background music.
You know it's there.
Something crawling on my leg? Chat. Power of persuasion time for you. You're very aware of your teeth right now, by the way.
A fly, maybe. Or something else.
Oh, I grab it and I eat it.
Something a little more malevolent.
That sweet voice, right? Why would you do that to me? Because you have teeth and you're aware of them.
A little more.
Don't you feel them taking up
vicious.
space in your mouth and rubbing against the inside of your gums? Or the inside of your lips? As they sprout from your gums? Don't you know where they meet your gums? 1v1 Repo Greatest Loser rematch? Excuse me, I'm pretty sure I beat you in that. We do have to do repo when Morgan and I get back from vacation. I want to prioritize that. More repo with the mod team. It's going to be amazing. So, Nightmare's voice actor voiced Sapphire from Steven Universe. Cool. Can't hurt me. I mean, again, there's a legendary voice cast in this game. It's so good. Can't hurt me. You aren't real. You're just a fake streamer in my screen. You're the ones in my chat box, okay? All right. Yeah, I said I slurp bugs. Yeah, I did. Earlier as well, all of our conversations are coming full circle, you know? Mods are going to throw Brian in the lava. There's no lava to be seen, so I think I'm okay. Quit it.
Crawling up your leg.
Manual breathing doesn't work on me because everyone has to be aware of manually blinking. Joke's on you. I'm snacking on almond M&Ms, so I'm very aware of my inevitable cavities crawling towards me.
Aren't you going to do something?
That sounds so good right now. Almond M&Ms sound incredible. If you're real, say my name is Brian and I...
That's right.
Oh, sleep paralysis.
You can't move.
Fun. This happened to me when I was in college.
Now there's another
couple times.
on your arm.
Ooh.
And another
Ooh,
on your
yummy.
shoulder.
Delicious.
Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures.
Oh.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers.
Ooh, gross. I thought the bugs were gonna like crawl in my skin. That would have been way worse.
There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your chin.
Ooh. Brian isn't real? Chat, if you're real and not a figment of my imagination, $8 billion right now. Thank you.
Little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Once Morgan and I can afford to move to LA, then we'll know you're real, chat.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
That's cool.
The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
Ooh, wow, that would take a while.
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
It's my fans. It's my viewers. They just do this to me. They brutalize me every stream. It's really rude and mean, and it's death by a million cuts kind of scenario, you know? I'm sure you're used to this with all your nightmares and stuff. You get it. It just, yeah. Like, Stop, please. You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try. Yeah, you think I am? Not really. My inner demons be feasting well tonight. Best I can do is $8. Oh my god, please keep that for you. Buy yourself a nice treat, or else. Alright? Your imagination is too poor for that.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
No, bugs really just don't bother me. It's like I don't like when they're on me that much, but like someone telling me they're on me doesn't ever bother me.
No matter.
Can you send me your routing and account number so I can wire it to you without tax? Thanks.
I'll find out what scares you.
I can't like give it to you, I just have to count it. Oh, that's fair. 8 is a really high number to hit, but it's one we use here a lot. Because there's other like streamers out there who are like, hey, everyone confirm with the number 1. I'm not going to name names because like, it could be anyone, right? But we use 8 because it's 8 times as big and it's like 8 times as good as a result. Because bigger number, better person. So yeah, that's all. Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
Yeah, it's all right. I like all your teeth belt, by the way. That's it? So you just named Nightmare? That's not very clever. I say, that's it? I have 30 Canadian pennies. Does that help? They're rare. They don't even make those anymore. Ooh. I mean, Canadian pennies are kind of cool. If you made it, they have the little maple leaf on them. If you made it so I could see a bug, I will constantly think my hair has something crawling on me. Oh. Good thing they didn't show a bug.
I've been in your head your whole life.
Oh, nice. So head?
Until next time.
Okay. Wait, how can I see you again? Tell me how to avoid you. Man, what is your deal? Wait, how can I see you again? More coffee at night?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Oh, and the darkness, Shadow Lord, my buddy knows about that.
Sleep with one eye open.
No, not do that. I feel like then, like if there's actually things crawling on me, they'll get in my eyeball.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Oh, that's chill. Bye. I like your coat, by the way, or whatever you're wearing. Wait, why do I still have the nightmare music? Oh my god, I was like, oh, A waking nightmare. It's true, you're just a much better person than almost anybody else. That's true. Thank you. That's why I'm worth $8 billion, chat. Come on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, Date a Dex is going to tell us about Nightmare. Met Nightmare, supreme goth lord and purveyor of horrible visions of the night. She seems to delight in terrifying you, and there doesn't seem to be a lot you can do about it. Oh no! Is there any escape? Is it all a frightening foray into your mind? Or is there a lesson to be learned here? Maybe if we just close our eyes, she'll go away. Unless you're into ladies with mouths in their stomachs. Hey, chat! Gray lady running, eat me! As I drink caffeine before bed. Becca, enjoy. She seems so familiar. Yo, what's up, Mins? Erica Luttrell, by the way. Toast Mangler. Yeah, hey, you know. Again, there's a character for everyone in this game. It's kind of amazing. Likes intense fixations on gruesome details. Dislikes Daybreak. All right, Kopi. Come see Kopi again for a cup of something caffeinated. It's true. Hector. Tried to speak to the thermostat, but no one was there. Yeah. Well, I'm going to eventually meet Hector in the attic. I'm just trying to give him his space for now. I snorted and now my nose hurts. Oh, no. I'm missing caffeine and coffee as I get adjusted to Adderall. Oof, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. Good luck to you. All of our strength to you. You discovered the sexy, rather bad boy trapped Dorian. What? It keeps not updating Dorian lore for me. Sad. It's okay. That's alright. Alright, I want to talk to this thing again, because it's been wild.
Welcome home.
Hey.
Shall we date?
Yes. Oh! This is the holiday decoration person? When do you run out of content? Can we skip to the end? Okay, what? Merm, you just woke up? Hello? You missed Lab, by the way. The person that you've kind of spiritually taken up the torch of. Pretty wild. Have I checked out the water heater? I have.
Whenever I want.
Chaotic, get some good rest. Thanks for sticking around so late. I gotta get going after this date, probably as well. Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly.
Yeah, Merm, you also missed Nightmare.
Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want. Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
I'm kind of out of it. I am a content creator, but I create content because of other people's content. Me, I'm actually a little bit of a boring person, quite honestly. That's morbid. One day. Probably one day. Lev and I cannot exist at the same time. I've never seen the two of you in the same chat room. You're right.
We can run out of content together.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, no. There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
The game's glitching out, dude. Oh, no. The text isn't lining up with the characters on screen and what they're saying.
I'm fascinated by you.
Oh, well, that's nice. All right.
My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point of the game.
You're not a Dina, are you?
Oh. I'm not Dina. I'm me.
Don't tell me what to think.
I'm not.
I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard.
The self-awareness gimmick with this character is actually great. I love it.
Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning.
That is actually really cool because it's like any monster you create started off as an idea in your brain. You gave it form via text by writing about it. Making art of it, obviously, brings it more to life. And then in this game, you take it a step further by making it appear via the glasses. So that is kind of wild that it started as a concept that's now alive. Yeah, it is 3 a.m.
And now You're infected.
Oh, my.
But that would make me a virus.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I'm not a virus.
Yeah, you're a glitch.
I'm a bug.
Or a bug, yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun, buddy. Good talking with you. Cool. You saw Damon again, and they continue to be a total mindfuck. They're fun, though. I thought that sound effect was in the game for a second, and to be honest, it fit right in. Yeah, with all the weird glitches and stuff in the game. By the way, we only have 28 more datables to discover. I'm at 72, which is, like, really awesome. It is 3 a.m., chat, and as much as I want to keep doing the wacky dating thing in this game, I might have to get going, okay? Yeah, them's the shrimp. Shrimps is bugs. I think I have to get going. We've been doing well. I have to talk to something like the bathtub and the rubber ducky, and I gotta talk to the toilet paper. I gotta talk to a lot of shit. So, I'm excited. Don't you worry. I'll find everybody. I haven't really gotten to explore everything yet. But there's just so much shit in the game that's kind of the joy of it. Obviously, we just got to meet this character without actually getting to meet her, so that will be cool. There's more safe content. And then there's just like a million other things to do. No spider webs, though. Sad. You're not allowed to leave. You're trapped here. Okay. Well, I'm not, first of all. Second of all, the only things that ever trap me here are, like, again, ad breaks so I can say goodbye, and hype trains so I can respect people being irresponsible with their money, and occasionally when I go, oh yeah, chat, I forgot, tomorrow, make sure that you show up for stream, because I should be back in time to stream. Again, FemStream was moved until Sunday. Also, make sure, if you missed any of this stream, check out the VOD channel over on YouTube, because that thing is awesome, and it will have all the things that you missed up there eventually. I'm almost caught up over on there, on YouTube, on the VOD channel. We also have the Discord that you're able to join if you like the vibe of this community, and you want to check out more conversations with your fellow community members without me having to yap your ear off in the background. And also, if you don't follow me yet on YouTube, where I hopefully will have a YouTube video up before I leave on vacation in 3 days, although I cannot promise that, you can subscribe over there on my main YouTube channel, or follow me on Blue Sky and Instagram, where I'm the most active on social media. But feel free to follow me elsewhere as well on, you know, Twitter, Twitch. Hopefully you're following me here. Twitter, Twitch, and also on TikTok, which I'll eventually probably make some content on TikTok. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you for hanging out tonight. Again, sorry FemStream couldn't work out again. Morgan and I had a really stressful day. Thus, the title of the stream, Stress Mess, was not a understatement. It's just hitting the nail on the head, really. Also, thank you for all the follows that I missed here. Kitty Love and Maxwell the Bold. Thank you so much for that. Started a lot later, wasn't able to do FemStream. We were out running errands because, again, we're leaving in a few days and we had to do some things before we go on vacation. And, like, all the stores were out of the things we were looking for. We were both stressed to hell. And now we're stressed because we have to, like, find another day that's going to work out for us to go find those things. But, you know, fingers crossed that it's better the next couple days. Tomorrow we have some plans with Morgan's best friend. It's Morgan's best friend's daughter's birthday. So we're going to be going to her daughter's birthday party and hanging out there. Morgan, I believe, is going to be getting a ride back separately from me, so we'll not be able to do fem makeup again on me, which is, again, why we're doing it Sunday. We already talked about it. It's going to be able to work out for both of us. But I should be back in time to at least stream. So there should be a Saturday night stream. Obviously, Selfish Sunday. Then we do Media Monday. And then I'm out of here for a week on Tuesday. So this is the last time we'll get these weekend streams for a full week. But I'm going to miss everyone. I'm going to miss this community. I'm going to miss hanging out. I'm going to miss having some fun times. Really grateful to everyone who's been able to stop by lately. Thank you for all the unreal support. We're 38 subs away from the current sub goal, which is the closest we've been in a long time. I'm so grateful that people are keeping the channel above 400 subs. That is just unbelievably generous of all of you. Thank you to those of you who funded the most recent Fem stream. I, again, will 100% make sure to do so Sunday. If we hit another tip goal before I leave, it's going to be Sunday and Monday that I'll do Fem streams. And then hopefully we'll have different tip goals leading up in July that people will be able to contribute towards, you know, games, other unlockable things, maybe more Fem streams if that's the thing that people want to keep going. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I hope you have a great time and make some amazing memories with your sister and family. Thank you, Nettles. That's kind of the whole thing is, again, not to get too grim, not to get too heavy. This is sort of the last time that my family will be able to go on vacation together for a good long while. My sister's doctors are advising that, like, we kind of make this the last one that we can do for now. So we're going to have a great time. We're going to do the best that we can. Again, just while I have everyone's attention, just because I addressed this at the beginning of the stream, but I want to just like hit this over the head pretty hard. You know me. I'm blunt. I don't have nuance. I'm not very poetic when I talk about these types of things. I want everyone to know over on the Discord earlier, I had to delete a couple messages because people were bringing up like some pretty heavy like political things, human rights things that I was like, whoa, that was kind of unprompted. I was not mad at anybody. I was not upset with people. It was more of a, hey, reminder, it's a shared space. This is how I handle things because as someone who is affected by a lot of the world news, I don't have a choice about being affected outside the walls of the community that I've built over time. So when I'm within them, I have the control to be able to address these things and try to maintain and prioritize my mental peace, as well as the peace of the people who are a part of this community, who have similar mindsets, are affected by similar things. I always want to try to keep y'all feeling as safe and comfortable as possible in a shared space. Thank you for regularly not doing anything that disrupts that. Y'all are great. When I give feedback like that in the Discord, people are always very responsive to it. Very grateful for you for that. Really, really thankful that I don't even have to have these types of talks very often. But it is important to me that I always explain why I do things as well. So people aren't just like, oh, you're just doing this to be mean or strange or whatever. It's always 100% about making sure that we remind ourselves we're part of a shared space. Multiple different people from different backgrounds and personalities and all sorts of things that blend together that I can't accommodate for every individual, but I'm always going to do my best to make sure that people are having a comfortable as possible experience. And I'm so grateful again to every single one of you. Y'all are so, so great. I hope you have so much fun on vacation and spend so much time with your family. Thank you. We'll be thinking about you and Morgan. That's very sweet. Thank you, great lady. Of course, thank you. Yeah, thank you for understanding, Violet, and everyone else. We love good, solid boundaries. Yeah, I hope I made it just, like, really clear. It was more like my intention of, like, hey, I'm okay with y'all talking about your stuff wherever you need to talk about it when it's, like, some of these heavier topics. Because that's your right. You have your own social media feeds. You have spaces where you and your friends have social contracts that have already been established with consent about talking about heavier subject matter. Maybe that's expected between you. However, in a space where it's shared with people that you don't know very well and that are kind of strangers, I kind of get to take the lead. You know, you're the ones following me. You're not the ones following each other per se. This is the space I've crafted. So I'm always going to do my best to, like, make sure that if one of these talks comes up, I'm leading the discussion. People who get to duck out because they're uncomfortable or whatever, that's totally your right as well. And then outside of that, you know, just trying to be as mindful as we possibly can for each other because it's hard out here. And I know that these days, I wake up, I read the news, I go, oh my freaking God, what the hell is happening? And then I go, I have to do my best to make sure that while I'm, like, hanging out with, you know, dozens to thousands of you, I'm doing my due diligence to make it a comfortable place to be. I want you to have a moment where you can take a big, deep breath, where you can close your eyes for a second and just be like, I'm among good people. I'm laughing. I'm having a good time. I'm just enjoying this moment of relaxation. I want you to be able to recharge whenever possible. And every now and then we have a really important, heavier conversation And I'm just super grateful that y'all are always so attentive and so great. Thank you for setting those boundaries. Thank you. Like, truly, y'all are wonderful. I'm going to always do my best for all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. And thank you for letting me over-explain the neurodivergent urge to make sure that I'm not hurting anybody's feelings while also reminding people that every decision that I'm making is for the good of the community. And I'm not taking it out personally on someone who's just accidentally said something they shouldn't have in the Discord. So thank you for listening. I'm going to get out of here. Probably not going to raid just because I should have been in bed 10 minutes ago. But y'all are so wonderful. Again, Saturday stream, I should be here. Y'all will be able to vote again over on the Discord. I will, prep this game probably, but I'll hopefully be back in time to stream. Sunday, you'll get a Fem stream, and I will get to choose what I do for Selfish Sunday. And then we'll figure out what Monday looks like as well from there. But thank you all. You're so awesome. You're wonderful. Appreciate you. Anyone who rated on in, I hope your community enjoyed the vibe here. Those of you who hung around, thank you so much for giving my content a chance. If you did not, well, you're not here, so I don't know why I said that. But if you didn't like the content here, thank you for supporting the people who rated in here at the very least. That's really cool of you. Very awesome. Very grateful that people think that this stream is worth checking out at all. But please take care of you. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Again, allows me to keep a roof over my head, allows me to keep buying games from Steam Summer Sale, so I have lots of fun things to play for you. And thank you for just being the best company that anyone could have. Had some great conversations tonight, threw some jokes back and forth. Those of you who lurked, thank you for your time. Thank you so much for just chilling out here. Again, not disrupting the energy and the peace that we have going here. It really means a ton. Thank you all. Thank you. Hopefully see you in some future streams. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are great, truly. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get out of here, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some more weirdness. I don't know. Take care. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Don't just take care either. Take care of yourself. Please prioritize yourself. Please treat yourself to something. Take a deep breath. Know that there's a lot of people rooting for you. There really are. See you later.